Hello. Hello, friends. Sleep deprivation plus gems. Yeah. I make music to dissociate to while your body breaks apart in your room. Whoa. Hello. Waving hand jump scare. The tea is perfect. Let's go. Also, welcome in. Welcome in, my friends. Welcome in, Kane. Welcome in, everybody. Today we're going to continue Final Fantasy Tactics, the Evilise Chronicles. Whoa. Music jump scare. You guys hearing that alright? It should be playing, but I don't know if it's like too soft or too loud or whatever. Cool. Everybody shut up. It's my favorite intro. Yapping. Nah, Twitch emotes don't work for some reason. It's only generic emoji, and only some of them too, which is so weird. I need to work on it more. It only displays plain text, I think is the thing. I wanted to work on everything though, but I don't know what it would take for that to take place. I might need like a separate widget. Are you? Oh, that's right. I tried to remove my window so I could see the text that actually... Oh, brother. Okay, so I guess not generic emoji. 11:41, and this was made at 11:32. The ever-popular lung emoji isn't part of it. Yeah. Unfortunate. I'm so sorry, bros. But... Oh, wait. I remember what this was. This was me trying the Fort Ziekden fight. Yeah, we'll go to Fulvaham. Fulvaham Plains. Alright. I keep fuck with lung. I'm keeping you away from my areolas, or alveoli. That's the one. That's the one that exchanges the air. Keeping you away from those. I guess the areolas, too. Let's go to Fort Ziekden. Yeah. Post lung when you're wheezing with laughter. When the streamer says something really fucking funny, like, just post lungs. Don't even put, like, lol or lamau or whatever.
Lead the way.
Yeah, this stage.
Ready as ever. Aye.
It's okay. Your lung is so good. Just say chicken jockey. No, that's what you say to make them laugh. Oh, shh.
Do not think to try my patience. This keep packs such a store of powder as you could scarce imagine. More than enough to deliver the lot of you to the father's keeping, should your feet lack proper haste.
That's right.
The order of the northern sky yields not before the braying of rogues.
That's right. We're here to save Delita's sister Titra from the Corpse Brigade. Because she's not a Beowulf. She's not of noble birth. Why is she involved in all of this?
Lord brother! Argath? Teacher!
I'll not warn you again. Withdraw at once, or the girl dies.
This changes nothing. Argath, loose your attack.
Yes, my lord.
Gods have mercy.
Delita? I'm sorry.
Teacher!
Not the lung, bro.
Lord Commander, all enemies scale the pass. 2 score, mayhap 3. A man of Wheagraff's look moves among them.
Very well. We go to greet them at once. I leave the rest to you, Argath.
Curse the lawyer!
Teacher! And where do you presume to go, Delita?
You horse and dog!
It is to be a fight, then. I'm only too happy to oblige. The gods know I've waited for this.
Zalbarg. Dice Dog. How could you?
Come. I will show you that common blood makes naught but a common man.
There he is. That's our guy. You gotta kill him now.
I shall win glory.
No turning back.
Alright. So last time we died to this guy like 3 or 4 times, I forget. 4, 5, 6, 7, a million times because I didn't want to grind too much, but bastard. Auto potioned. But now we're a little bit stronger. I leveled everyone up to 6. Or 7, actually. I leveled everyone up to 7. With the exception of Ramza, who accidentally stepped on a degenerate trap.
What moved your hand?
So he got leveled down. So he's only level 6.
Your lord brother's orders, Ramza. What else? Would you have had us kneel before them and offer up the order's honor in exchange for the life of some common wench?
She was Delita's sister!
Is it not time you awoke to the fact that we are different from them? They are of lesser birth, and so meant to play lesser roles in life. Such is the nature of fate, Ramza. That commoner and his sister ought never to have been here at all. Had they been with their own kind, supping on Brrroth of BeaN, she would yet live.
Brrroth of BeaN. I'd sup on Brrroth of BeaN. I'd sup on Shadow Bean's broth. Shadow Bean. Fucking Killer Bean forever. Let's see. Or actually. Yeah. This will leave me a little bit more exposed, but we can do Fyra. How much will that do? 58? It's not bad. Yeah, Shadow Bean Money Gang. Oh, you can do nothing. Okay. I'll cast Protect on myself. There you go. There you go. Yeah, the Brrroth of BeaN. You missed? That was 99% chance to land.
This is going well.
This game sucks, dude.
This cannot be.
Okay, Black Mage doing all the work again.
Better at this.
Oh, but she's gonna get boinged. For 50? Oh, oh my gosh. The weapon parry?
Speak not to me. When I said I'll not be used again, I meant by you as well. I was a fool to think we were friends. In the end, you can be no different from the likes of Argath or Dystarg. And when Argath falls, my vengeance turns on you, Ramza. I'll tear it all down. First, House Beowulf, then the entire kingdom.
Delita, let us talk. Please. It's time.
Okay. Argath's about to move. If I use aim +2, it'll hit right before he does. That's good. How much for, though? 25. If he auto potions this, he gains 5 health. I hate this guy, dude. My Italian typing instructor yelling at me to press the key under insert. Delita. Shut the hell up. But aim +4 misses. Okay. 22 damage. These are kind of bad moves that I shouldn't be doing, but I'm doing them anyways. And he didn't auto potion that. Oh, let's go.
Better than this.
Oh, he didn't auto potion that either.
What of you, Ramza? Why do you now raise arms
Oh,
against
dude.
us?
We're cooking him.
This is naught short of treason. You would turn your cloak and name yourself a traitor to the Order of the Northern Sky.
But the Order would never forgive what you've done.
Does your naivety know no end? How ironic is fate that one such as you would be born a Beowulf. Despite the privileges the name has afforded you, you would forsake duty and tarnish the honor of your house. Mayhap it is because you are youngest, and bastard-born besides. You think yourself spared the burdens of your lord brothers, and look only to satisfy your own whims. It brings bile to my throat. 'Tis a mockery that you are a Beowulf.
Stiff opposition.
That's all you have to say. Tough crowd tonight. Okay, that's gonna hit for sure. Aim +1 too. That's bad. You have Oreo drumstick? Angus. Share. Hello? Yeah, decent run so far. It's about to go really sour though. Unless, hold on, abilities, black magic. This resolves after all the spells regardless. Okay, now yeah, we killed him. He's dead. Observe. Yeah, observe.
I am ready.
I'll even do this. I'll even grieve to show that I've done it. Nice. Nice 36 JP, brother.
Now!
Fire goes off, kills Ramza. Blizzard's gonna go off. That's gonna kill probably my archer. Oh no, my white mage. But then Fyra goes off. And Argath's body has been immolated.
My birth was not of my choosing, nor the burdens that come with it. Of such, you ought know.
Spare me the bleating, you are no sheep. You are a Beowulf, self-chosen or not. Yours is a line of champions, of lords among men. To do great deeds is your destiny, and your duty as well. Much is there that cannot be done save by your hand. It falls to you to see it so, to act where we cannot. Yet by the same token, you have choices. Ones that are denied your lessers. For your name brings great wealth and influence both. If you only embraced them, nary a thing would be beyond your reach. Yet what should you do instead but squander your gifts, while I must grasp at scraps that come tumbling? Speak not to me of burdens.
Mayhap you speak true, but I will not be made a puppet.
You? A puppet? Don't be absurd. The puppets stand before you, Ramza. Long have we danced for House Beowulf, that it might reign on history's stage. A dance that serves our ends, to be sure. Indeed, the Beowulf name is our shield, behind whose aegis we've long thrived. It is the way of things. People are used and use others in turn. How do you think you came to be where you are? You are loath to be used, yet you fain use others, even your so-called friend, Delita.
What do you mean?
Do not pretend at ignorance. You know what must be done for name and duty's sake. You made that much clear on Mandalia Plain, when you put orders ahead of aiding me.
Yeah, Ramza. What are you gonna say to that, fucker?
No. Not at the hands of milksop chels.
Also, I think that dialogue was supposed to happen, like, when the fight was getting dragged on, and then it just didn't happen.
Better than this. Better than you all.
We did it. Morgaine doing her job as the top deeps. Let's go. Yeah, I'm kind of glad. It's a little weird because, like, you know, we just saw him get burned alive, and then he gets up and lectures me about how I'm a noble, and then he's like, ugh, and has a heart attack. Like,
I'm sorry, Delita.
it's a little goofy, but it works. We still get to hear the dialogue, which I think is nice.
What was that? The powder. Delita! We must away! Delita! I had lived my life the only way that I had known. But when the pillars of that life came crashing down, I did not stand by and watch them fall. I turned and walked away.
Alita is no longer a guest member of your party. Yeah, I guess not. Not after that. Yeah. Departure from this mortal coil.
What is it, Ramza? Do you know him?
Now we're back in the present. This is the first fight in the game for anyone that maybe had a bit of a lapse in memory, because this game kind of throws you into a flashback on scene number 2. But now we're back at the Orban Monastery at the start of the game. Now that Delita, or that Ramza has kind of, you know, his sleeper agent activation is finished and he's done recounting events.
He carries the princess with him. They'll not be able to travel far.
You mean to give chase?
What else? I will not return to the crown in shame.
Well, you'll have no help from us. Our agreement said no.
I would not accept your help if you offered it. A true knight is all too eager to set right what they have let go amiss. The Lion's Guard will serve the king's justice. Lavian, Elysia, we leave at once. Elder Simon, are you hurt?
The princess. What of the princess?
She is taken. I am sorry. But you may put your fears to rest. We go to rescue her.
No. No, milady, you mustn't. You would only throw your own life away.
Your worry will find no purchase with me. A knight is oath-bound to render aid.
She's so cool. She's so cool, dude. It's bald, yeah. You know, Simon is bald as they come, dude. They have to shoot this in the rain, because otherwise the glare would just ruin all the camera shots.
Don't be an idiot, Ramza. This is no concern of ours.
I must go. I must know if it's truly him.
The boy, eh? Well, there it is. Gods know where this path will lead us.
Who voices Ramza? No clue. Oh, damn, they're standing in line. Alright, new party member. We got Lad. We can recruit or refuse. What do we think, bros? These are generics that you get at this point in the game because they participated in the first fight. We kind of already have our bros, our guys that we're going to be going through the game with, that we're going to build up and turn into unstoppable killing machines. So additional units, in my eyes at least, are superfluous. But, you know, someone's got to work odd jobs. Someone's got to go to the store and get the Cheetos, you know? Someone's got to be player 2 when we, you know, sit down and play Melee. If they have a funny name. Okay, so what do we think? Lad? Lad, yes or no? Name him Lung. No. Okay, we're killing Lad. See you later, Lad. Alicia? Let me think. I'll keep Alicia. I like Alicia. And then we'll see what we think about Lavian.
I shall follow your lead.
It's Lavian. These names, these characters never change. Even in the PS1 version, it's always Lad, Lavian, and Alicia. And you don't even get the option to recruit them. They just show up in your party. They're just sitting there when you get into Chapter 2. Her? Okay.
I stand ever ready.
Yeah, L, L, and L. You know, in the original game, one of those was an R. It was, Lad used to be called Rad. The translation, the old translation is so funny, dude. There's a guy called Barrick, and they just called him Balk. They didn't even know how to say Moogle. They called it Mowgri. Yeah, rad. Gafgarian is joined as a party member. He's a Fell Knight. And my goat, Agrius Oaks, has joined the party. I love her. She's great. Every time she opens her mouth, it's always the most base thing you've ever heard. I get goat vibes from her. She is so the goat. That's rad. Yeah, cool female character Pog. Yeah.
Preparations?
What?
What?
Yes.
You want something?
You require something.
What?
Preparations?
You want something?
You require something.
She's only a holy knight, but she can learn abilities. She's got Judgment Blade, which is the falling sword technique, but she can also learn Cleansing Strike, Northwind Strike, Hallowed Bolt, and Divine Ruination. Is Cleansing Strike the one that has a chance to instant kill? No, Northwind's is. I think Cleansing inflicts Doom. Okay. And then the rest is just Squire. She's a Squire, but instead of having Squire moves, she has these really overpowered knight attacks. Yeah, Ruination is come! Dude, I'm trying so hard to figure out what you're trying to say here. Dead ass. I know shut your bitch ass up. I know that one. Start digging in your butt, twin? That's good.
Yes?
Also, I've made arrangements for my party already. As we approach the next chapter of the story, on like what they're going to be learning and doing. So
What is it?
I'm gonna start working towards getting my characters up certain levels, making sure that they can actually get to their desired jobs over the course of their playthrough. It's gonna be a bit before we see the end of the build path here, but I think it's gonna be a good thing. We'll see good things from these guys. Trust. Eric should become a thief soon. How much? Yeah, 173? That's good. Yeah, Eric the Long. Eric the Long is currently our archer, but he won't be for much longer. He'll be swapping over to the thief class because I need him to progress as a thief. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, Morgane is a black mage now. I'm gonna turn her into a time mage. But I was wondering, should I just teach her, like, all the fire spells? Should I teach her Firaja? the really, like, final one. I think it'd be funny if I did. Or gave her magic boost, maybe. That would be good, actually. We shall see. I think for now we don't need anything beyond level 2 magic, though. Beninging. I should be turning him into a monk soon. In fact, I might do that now.
A fine choice.
And then we'll... we'll give him... he has Red Helm and Red Army. I'll give him Arts of War. And he has no other reaction ability. Yeah, Time Mage is a cute hat. Little star hat. Let's see if we can teach this guy any reaction abilities. No, nothing. Cool. Alright, so he'll be just unable to parry for a while. Right. The Mystic is a really good job, but it's gonna suffer unless we get good items for it, and we're unfortunately not gonna see those, I think, until maybe later on in Chapter 2. So for now, we're gonna keep you as a White Mage and just teach you a bunch of moves. We taught him Holy while I was grinding, because I thought I'd just use this to fucking nuke Argath, but then I realized that Holy takes up 56 MP and he only has 49, so... oops. Still, though, the moment that he gets enough MP for this, he could be our walking nuke and just cancel out one enemy. Because Holy is a really, really strong spell. It is, I think, like, undodgeable, like, unparryable, single target, like, explode, die forever type shit. It's crazy, considering that the rest of White Mage's kit has no offense to it, but they have this one move, and it's like one of the craziest moves in the whole game. What else? That's it. That's everybody. Alright. I want to turn you into a Time Mage. Probably should, actually.
This'll do.
And then, equip her with Black Magic, so that she could still do that. Alright, now we go. I think we're all Gucci. The only thing that I would want to change is turn Ramza into a monk, but I'll hold off on that for now since I don't have too much support for that at the moment. Alright. Door to Trade City. Let's do it. Oh, you know what I can do? I can play like this. I can put this down over here. And then I can... There you go. I can play off the preview now. Now I can see the text when people highlight. Alright. I can only put 3 units on the field right now, so I'm going to go ahead and put more gain. Benjamin Inging. And then we can put in you or Eric the Long. We'll put Bagel in. For now. And then we'll start the battle like this.
At the ready.
This might be a really bad spot for
A purse of 5,000 gil per head.
to put Eric the Long in this, since we're gonna be starting in a low elevation, and Eric will not get any advantage from that at all. Also, look, it's this guy. Remember this guy? Probably not, because he hasn't shown up yet, but look at him, he's there.
'Tis coin I lack, not wits. 20,000. Or you can stick 'em yourself.
Mayhap you forget the ease with which men are branded heretics.
Ooh. Heresy. That's cool. Start bedinging in your butt, twin.
10,000 then.
7,000. I will offer no more.
Oh, damn. We're doing like the Pawn Stars bit. That's kind of cool.
Fine. Let it never be said that I was aught but a pious man.
I pray your newfound piety lends itself not to mercy. They will be here soon, and I shudder to think of your fate, should any of them survive. No sooner speak the devil's name than he doth appear. You've work to do. Best be about it.
Ooh.
God's
Intrigue.
Sir Gafgarian. 7,000 ahead for this.
An ambush. This day grows lovelier by the hour.
If you'd not fight, the road home lies behind you.
Oh, while I make no habit of charity, I could not well abandon so goodly a wench to rogues.
Do not patronize me, sir.
Ooh. Alright, let's take him out.
Got me to contend with.
Leave it to me. Taste this!
God, that move is so cool. When I was a kid, that was like my favorite attack in the game. Shadow Blade is... It's pretty peem. $7,000 gil per head, and you're throwing rocks at us.
Take this!
Oh, they have an archer.
Forward.
2 archers. Uh-oh. Oh no, they're hitting Morgaine. My time mage. No. Stop it.
I must concentrate.
Alright. Let's see. I'm still a knight. I could probably just run up. Aim +2. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Where are those fires landing, though? Hold on. Fire here and fire here. Both on Gafgarian, but at different AoEs. And I think if I try charging... the first fire goes off, but not the second. Okay, that's good. That's fine. I'll tank 1 fire, but I'll be able to get an aim +2 on this guy and just kill him. And then, what will haste do for us here? That goes off after the others move, so I could place it here. Here. Here? Oh, damn, I don't know what to do. Because... yeah, that fire's there. I could just haste the mages if that's the case then. I could just be like, move here. Ability, time, do this. On the tile. And then... actually, You know what? You can wait.
No time to waste.
And then white magic. We'll cast Protect on everybody here. And then everything goes off. So now we get haste. On all of these guys. Protect on all these guys. The same +2 goes off on Agrius. That's bad. That's really bad. Fire goes off on Gafgarian. That really hurt. I kill this guy.
Onwards and upwards.
Oh, that's Fyra. Oh, that's gonna be really bad for us. Yeah, 61 isn't pretty, but that's fine. We'll live that. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. Just wait, I guess.
What now?
No counter tackle.
Here I go.
Alright, I'm gonna move in on this guy. I'll use black magic. Six. Yeah, that's for sure going to hit both of them. Oh, pfft. Next, I'll move up here. Ability, white magic. Or I can use Hesitation, Mystic Art. That will for sure disable him, but no one else. That's not worth it, actually. I'll just use Cura. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the cream cheese mage. Bagel. My guy, my other goat. You know what's so cool about this is that they're all goats when you think about it. It's a party of 5 goats walking up a mountain, making their names known in history. Punch him for 42. Good job, Beninging. Next Fyra goes off. It's gonna take out 1 mage at least. Yeah.
I'm not ready to die.
That's good. That's really sad. Don't say that. I'm not ready to die.
Right.
Yeah, these guys are my herd. Because they're all goats.
This fleeting life, cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end. Judgment Blade!
There it is. That's the first, like, incantation we've gotten in, like, I think a whole playthrough. They're so rare now. What happened?
No, you don't.
I'm happy that they're here, though. And it's a little closer to what they say in the original PS1 version, too. Because in the first version of this game, she says something to the effect of, "Life is short, ... Barry." Stasis Sword, that's what it was called.
You're finished. Damn it.
This will go off pretty immediately. How much will that do? 35. That's quite a bit, actually. We'll do it. And then we'll move out of the way. It's landing there. So I can move here and not get hit.
We can win this.
Smack him for 10. Face that way. That's fine. 24 is not bad.
How about that?
How about that?
Time to work. By divine will unencumbered, by darkness empowered. Shadow Blade, taste this!
That's pretty cool.
The light fades. Come on!
The next move is key.
Yeah, that one I think used to be Master of All Swords. Cut energy. Oh, we lost our haste.
I must concentrate.
It's pretty cathartic to give you the two coolest guys after last chapter, yeah. Where you're all just like a bunch of like weenies with no abilities. Now you have like literally like your... I'm gonna hit Gafgarian for experience points. Sorry, bro.
No time to waste.
Actually, we'll use Kyoi. Yeah, they give you these two guys that are like super strong, and you keep your old party from the first chapter now that you've built them up a little. So it's not even just that you have two really strong characters, you have your guys like continuing to be the goats that they are. Because I'll be honest, I like Gafgarian and I like Agrius, but the true strongest thing in this game is a generic unit and too much time on your hands.
Right then. Fall. Not looking good.
Also, he couldn't use Cure because he got silenced by the Thief's Mage Masher knife. That's cringe. I'm killing you now.
No honor in defeat.
We cannot linger. We must find Lady Aurelia.
And how shall we do that? Call out her name and hope she comes running?
Her captors have but one place to go. The impenetrable walls of Fort Besselat.
Then we must lose no time.
Yeah, generic units, in my opinion at least, are the real protagonists of this game. They are pretty OP. Like, you can do a lot with some like special units that you get later on in the game that are like have like unique classes and stuff. And their moves are cool, no question, right? But like, nah. The mathematician with what's it called? A mathematician with like, you know, level 5 holy. That's it. Or level 3 holy. That's a wrap. Everybody dies. On both teams. Everyone just gets nuked from orbit. By God. Also, we got the tavern. Yeah, we got errands at the tavern. You can now accept errands from tavern masters. These requests, made by the citizenry, require you to dispatch your allied units for a certain number of days with the prospect of returning with a reward of gil, job points, valuable treasure, or even having discovered an ancient wonder lost to time. Put your units to use and reap the benefits.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
Yeah, mathematicians can do that. I should have continued STEM. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm studying math right now, and they're teaching me right now, like, how to cast level 3 death. You just death. Turn off your heart. Run that Shinigami type beat. Equip a robe that absorbs holy. So you just nuke yourself and then, and then heal off of it? That's pretty sick, actually. Also, I like this. They got the, more rumors at the tavern. The king finally died, and as predicted, you know, that there is no heir. So now the dukes are having their... Yeah, math is hardcore. In this game, math is really hardcore. It's hardcore enough that there are separate speedrunning categories for this game that include or exclude arithmetics as as a skill, because it straight up trivializes the game. It's like the slot machine limit break in Final Fantasy VII. Monks with dual wield are really strong. Yes, monks in this game have insane power scaling. And if you teach them to dual wield their fists, which, you know, they should do anyways, but if you teach them that's just like, literally like 2 guns, just boom, boom, and then there. You just hole punch them, whatever's in front of you. I had a playthrough like that, where I got to like the final stage of this game, and one of the antagonists was like, "Oh, you'll never beat me," and he starts taunting you, and like, he's so evil. And literally, turn 1, I send my monk in, just straight, like, frontal attack, punch, he just falls over. His entire body is just dented in.
Need anything else?
Exactly, Oro. The moment Oro just takes off the robe, well, I mean, he's naked, so that in itself is probably an assault, but... You know, both hands out. Genki Dama, you're gone. EX level 2, or what is it? The EX Super 2. That's the one, the Yagyo Dama, but the big one that he does.
You're interested then?
Bandits have appeared on the trade route between Dorter and Goland, and they only seem to be targeting our company's chocobo wains. Please deal with them before we suffer any more
Who are you
losses.
sending?
Oh, I don't want to send anybody right now.
Anything else I can help you with? Come back soon now.
Well, we'll be back for those. For now, I want to check the outfitting,
Take as long as you need.
because I need new gear. So you can give me fuck all. Eric? Eric the Long? Nothing? Nothing for Eric the Long. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, the bronze shield is really the best thing I can get? No, the round shield is better. Yeah, I'll take that. Helmets? No helmets? Nothing? There's headgear, but I think that's for lighter classes. Light armor classes, like archers. Yeah, I guess nothing here. I'd have to go to Igros Castle or something. Or to Fort Bessalot. Forts tend to have stuff for more, like, power-oriented physical classes.
This is your grandchild. You won't be disappointed. Oh, and don't forget your old gear.
Thank you, merchant. What difficulty am I on? I'm on Tactician. It's why I had to grind a little for Argath, because I think he was scaled up a bit. I don't think he's level 10 in the original. But, I guess I better be on Tactician. Let me check. I'll check after this, but... I set it to Tactician and have not changed it since. So... that should be it. Okay, we're getting tankier stuff. Mithril Vest. We like it, we like it. I don't want capes. Capes are good for evasion, but I would much rather have the extra movement panel. It's, like, indispensable. It's too good to just give up. Shit, I'll take a white staff. I don't think it really does much, though, because it just wards off Doom. Which I guess, if I fight a Holy Knight that knows, what, Northwind Strike? Or Cleansing Strike? That's not gonna happen, though. Hempen Robe, Ring Mail... Yeah, I need to go to a Magic City for that. Okay, well, Beninging, I think, will benefit a lot here. You can't wear headgear? Are you stupid, Ben? It's fine. We'll give him a mithril vest. And, you're wearing spiked boots, which is weird.
This is your grand total. Most apt, sir.
Supposedly, the main difference is, the level curve is higher, or steeper. They did talk about decision-making. The enemies are smarter. In Tactician, they actually just, like, go for the throat and just kill you. Though, I've not experienced too much of that so far. It just kind of looks like the same old FFT experience. I'm curious to see what Tactician's gonna look like in the later aspects of the game, like the later sections. Maybe, maybe further in it'll be pretty bad. There's a couple fights I can think of in the later sections of the game where I'm like, on normal they were kind of an issue. So, on Tactician, they're gonna be pretty funny.
May I be of further assistance? I await your next visit.
Never learned about hats, my lord. Well, that's okay. It's not your fault. You're just ignorant. We'll go to the Magic City.
Welcome.
Does the Outfitter have new things? Mage Masher, Broadsword, White Staff, Elemental Rods. Doesn't seem like it, just Red Hood. Oh, Silken Robes, unless I already have that.
What is it you're selling? May I? Good choice.
You guys already have Silken Robes. Man, this sucks. Alright.
Well, that don't be...
I'm going away. I'm going home. Bye-bye. Going back to Dorter. Never mind, we're getting to a fight. Let's do it. Yeah, tic-tac tactics. Welcome in, Bloody. We're just, we're making our way to the Swiggy Woods.
Wherever I'm needed. Onward.
Ready.
Very well.
Aye.
Yeah, that works.
At the ready.
Eric the Long is a little bit far from everyone else, but I'm gonna have him target that skeleton over there. The last time we ran into skeletons, they were not kind to us. Yeah, there's goblins. I like the goblins. Goblins are cute. Did you know these guys are weak to ice attacks? A regular blizzard spell on a regular goblin typically, like, one taps. Goblin! Oh. Okay, so a few days ago, we had the little community night thing where we watched Killer Bean Forever. We should watch Italian Spider-Man next. These three are gonna be my goats. Morgaine, you missed. Oh, brother. Beninging is already starting to show his true colors.
I believe in you. Very good.
Refusing to believe in haste. Aww. Next, I'll start making unsavory comments about the people of Ordalia. Please don't tell me Rays can miss. Everything. Well, not everything, but, I guess, yeah, no, everything can miss in this game. Like, this is a 100% chance of landing, but, like, against units with shields and cloaks, they can dodge, parry, and guard against magic, even. And then, for stuff like buffing magic, like Protect, Shell, Wall, Esuna, Raise, Regen, Haste, Slow, like status magic, all of that, it, the accuracy of the spell depends on the user's fate, the user's faith stat, and the target's faith stat. So if either of them are low, like, for example, this guy has 68 faith, which, actually, that's pretty unlikely. I don't know why that missed. But, your faith stat determines the accuracy of the spell, as does the faith of your target, so... yeah, no, you end up in situations like that, actually, pretty often, where you try to raise a character with low faith, and all you end up doing is, wasting time. I love playing physical classes and never getting rezzed. So true. It's why I think it's important to have good faith, regardless of whether or not you're going for a physical build or not. Because, yo, the best move. Spin punch. I love goblins, dude. They're so stupid. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, she's going to die. Not to the chop, by the way. It's to her own cast of Fyra. I was a dumbass. I didn't actually read the turn order.
Next move is key.
Oh, no. This is going to end really terribly for her. Alright, then. Let's go this way. Let's go help Ramza. Benjamin Inging. Unless she lives this.
I must concentrate.
No, she didn't. Okay. Okay, not bad. Man, aiming is so much faster in this game than it was in the previous one. 17 damage. Cura? Will Cura kill? Cura won't even kill. I may as well just raise. Oh, see, this is where it's starting. 67% chance to land raise. Also, yeah, it was shit in the old game, like really bad. Like archers were a straight up useless class. Oh, like this is why I'm getting a monk. Monks can res. And, their res, I think, relies only on bravery of the user. Oh, you're both doing it. I hate you. I hate you so much. Okay, I have to use, like, Cura on this turn.
Come on.
I'll let Ben chase,
No turning back.
chase those guys. Aim +4. Yeah, that kills.
We can win this.
Raise? Oh no, dude. What if I did use raise on this guy? Raise only does 36 damage? Oh, that sucks, actually. Maybe I should use Arise, then, for that. Well, I'm gonna move over here. Ability. White Magic. Raise. Alright, bring him back. Alright, that's one skeleton down. Alright, bring her back. Surely I can't miss twice, right? Okay, good. Arise, chicken, arise! Now, let's be very careful about our next choice of spell. Yeah, Fyra goes on really late. This kills. This kills the skeleton. And then we'll move over this way. Benjamin Inging. Pulling moves on the goblin over on the eastern side. Yeah, she's looking like a chicken mage. Because she's dressed like a chicken. Dude, I need a Billy Hatcher mod for this game. Everyone's dressed up like chickens.
My turn.
No time to waste.
Now we're using Cura right here.
I'm safe.
And we're gonna have Morgaine sneaking up from behind and using Blizzard. Then Ramza coming in from the front, getting fucking dodged and smacked in the head. Oh shit, that like killed him. That maybe I shouldn't have done that. That's okay, we win. Good job, Morgaine. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, it's a skull fracture. Full.
Yes?
Alright. You can learn Curaga. Curaga is good, but I was saving for Esuna, or Arise, or Re-Raise. Or... He's gonna learn all of these anyways, but I guess I should start... You know what? I'll save up for Curaga. We'll save up for Curaga. Beninging can't learn anything. Morgaine can learn, I think, slow? Yes, she can learn slow. Slow is good. And Immobilize is also really good. Well, we'll work on getting these later. But for now, those are good moves to have. Eric the Long. We gotta swap him off of being an archer at this point. He's been an archer too long. We're gonna turn him into a thief. Eric the Long continues his path. We'll equip him with aim, though. Aim is good. And then Ramza is a knight. I will swap out your job, Ramza, as well. I'll turn you into a monk.
Right then.
This game has a really cool system wherein... Wait, what do you have equipped? Ringmail and battle boots. Mithril vest and spiked boots. Okay, hold on a second. I forgot to change this about him too. Change those to battle boots. And then at the outfitter,
Who needs outfitting?
let's get him a mithril vest. Yeah, 6 more hit points. That's not bad.
This is anything. May I help with a comeback?
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and save the game. There you go. Look at our guys. Our goats. Agrius and Gafgarian. I gotta go to the Araguay woods. Araguay. Paraguay. And then we can put... No, not all of our guys. We'll put in Eric. Bagel. And... Ben. Ben needs to level up.
It's time.
Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. They're gonna eat it. We just finished a game where you're not supposed to do that.
I've seldom seen a chocobo so deep in the woods.
An adult-pated bird to wander in this goblin-ridden place.
Delita once mentioned that wild chocobos were hardier than domesticated breeds. Perhaps we could use it.
You intend to save the creature? I'd rather line my purse with gil than feathers.
Oh, Gafgarian.
Still, it may help us save the princess.
Alright. We've got to save Boko. Choco Broco. That's the name of my company, Chocobo, in Final Fantasy XIV. Actually, on that topic, I was playing Final Fantasy XIV earlier today. They released a new patch for it this morning. If a unit stops on a tile containing a chocobo, be it an ally or special unit, that unit can ride the chocobo around the battlefield. The chocobo with the rider suffers no damage and provides considerable extra mobility to the riding unit, both of which may be used to your advantage. You see, it's maps like these that are the reason why they made this. Because from certain angles, these guys look like they're next to each other. Or these guys look like they're next to each other, but they're not. Like from here, it kind of looks like they're next to each other. Hopefully this chocobo's hardier than Argath. Dude. Argath. No. That's all. It's just no. Man, fuck Argath, dude. I hate him. Abilities. Light magic. Protect. We'll use protect right here. Hopefully the chocobo joins us. Nope. The chocobo will be going to the corner. Great. What's good is these guys have no reach of their own. Don't stand in my protect. I'm using that for my own guys. Heck. Okay, fine. We'll wait here. I wonder if you can use Steel Heart on monsters. Oh, you can! That's cool, you can seduce them. Oh, let's go. What's wrong? Me using steel hard on the goblins in the woods when no one's watching? Goodness. I didn't know you were freaky like that, Ben. or Eric. I've seen this dojin before. Guys, I've read this one before.
My chance.
Oh, look at that. He's working for us now. Oh, let's go.
A fine feeling.
Let's see, what could we do here? Oh, you know what I could do? I could move in over in this direction. And then use hesitation on... Oh, but the ground is so uneven that I can't hit more than one target. Oh, this sucks. Alright then. We'll afflict this guy with hesitation. Alright, surely now that... No, it's not. Whee! Dude, spin punch is the best move in the game. It's so funny.
This fleeting life, cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end. Judgment blade!
Oof.
For my lady.
My turn.
For my lady. I've seen some people interpret Agrias as being a little bit sapphic coded. I think she's just very duty bound and very heavy in her honor. Oh, you missed, you idiot. For me? Oh, you're gonna disable Ramza. You don't know Asuna either. Oh! Oh, Nemo, you idiot! You paralyzed him! Okay, it's fine.
Gotta push on now. Now I'll show ya.
Yeah. Frickin', what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Keep doing that to each other. Yeah, there's like some interpretations where people will say that like Agrias's like devotion to the princess maybe more than just duty, you know? I think those might just be the shippers talking. But at the same time, like, you know, I could see it one way or another. I'm not gonna pee in anybody's fun or anything like that.
Time to work.
I think it's an interesting interpretation, especially considering the context of, like, this world that is very heavily... Oh, hold on, Gepkarian's talking.
My darkness empowered. Shadow Blade. Taste this.
There you go. I think it's an interesting take because of the context of, like, this being, like a fantasy, like more like medieval setting, like very like the Dark Ages type beat. But that goes into like a whole other discussion about like those types of characters and themes being prevalent in like old literature from even back then. Can I protect? No, I can only protect the bad guys. Or, hold on a second. Can I paralyze the bad guy? Oh, you're already paralyzed. I can do nothing here. There's nothing I can do here. Gays didn't exist back then, Nemo. You're so true. Back then, it was just like if you were gay, God would make you blind, and then you disappear. Oh, dude, they're gonna kill the fucking bird.
This fleeting life, cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end. Judgment blade! No mercy!
She has not landed a single stop with that. I'm sad about this. You can only... all I can do now is wait.
Ever stronger.
Yeah, she's feeling very chatty with her interactions. I wish she was feeling very, very proc your freaking secondary ability interactions, you know? I just want her to have, to hit stop. Stop is really good to hit. Steel heart? Alright, if we can charm this guy, we may be cooking. Yes, we got him. He's not gonna hurt the chocobo anymore. He's gonna be hurting me from behind now. Oh, now you use Choco Killer. Also, welcome in, Slapper. Happy Bappy! I hope you had a lot of fun today. I hope that you are well and keeping comfy. And I hope that whatever you had planned, if anything today, you were able to have fun. And maybe keep yourself nice and cozy. That's what I like to do on my Bappy. Is, do nothing. Eat cake. Scratch my butt and watch Spider-Man movies. But yeah, I hope you're all good, and I hope you had a really good day. I hope it treated you well. No, it's not gonna work. You ate cheesecake and played Sonic. Based. Honestly. One could seldom ask for more. Like, literally, like, goated... yeah. Goated B-Day arrangement. Right there. Oh, you're gonna hit my guy? Yeah, you're gonna tackle him. Just don't push me. Okay, we're good. Ah. I had cheesecake on my B-Day as well. I had a strawberry cheesecake. Do you like just like cheesecake, like plain, like just like cheesecake with cheese? Or do you also like decorate it with like things like that, or like it with stuff like that?
My turn.
I'm very much a strawberry cheesecake fan. That is probably one of my favorite things to eat, like just ever. That and apple pie a la mode. Apple pie a la mode is like, oh, that's my only word for it is oh. Hold on, can you do Spin Fist? Only, dude, you are not that far up. You are not that far up to only be hitting the dead guy with Spin Fist. Alright. Also, I know it's called Cyclone, I just call it Spin Fist. No. Yeah. Apple pie with a scoop of vanilla? Heaven. You need to give everybody a la mode apple pie. Yes. You know, one day we're gonna have like the Nemo the Nemo stream community IRL meetup, and it's just gonna be apple pie a la mode for everyone. I'm gonna bring like 10 apple pies. And then a gallon of ice cream, and then we're all just gonna like sit around eating it, and then do nothing else and then leave.
I must keep at it.
Yo, guys, watch this. You guys ready?
Here goes.
Nice. Hey Sonia, welcome in, welcome in. We're playing Final Fantasy Tactics. We're too busy thinking of Nemo Where's the Crinkle off stream as well. Not the crinkling bit, not the glad to see the crinkler bit is alive and yeah, great. I'm so happy. I'm so excited about the crinkler bit. I'm gonna disable this guy. I'm just gonna like turn off his motor function. And then run away, teehee. Because I'm silly with it like that.
You will suffer.
Some bits follow us to the grave, it's true. I've seen it happen to former goats of mine. Haunted to death by a wretched bit.
Time to work.
Oh shit, hold on, my move's gonna miss. Ramsey, you can stop charging. Oh wait, no, I have an idea. I'll save your job points, Ramza. It's right, the chocobo. There you go. Perfect. Not a single turn goes to waste in my party.
It seems well enough.
Yeah. I've seen it happen to former goats of mine, haunted to death by a wretched bit.
A lucky one, this. Let's hope it's got a sense of gratitude, eh?
Good job, Ramza. I really like the way that you fucking broke Eric's spine for experience points. Alright, do we recruit the bird? This is like the hardest decision. Because now, like, not like you have your party and you want the pet, but now you're gonna have to consider the pet for a lot of things. Like when you sit on the couch and play Smash Bros. We're recruiting him. Yeah, Broco. Oh yeah, it's like he spoke with a chocobo. Yeah, plus streamer cred. Let's go. Can we not rename him? Oh. You sense that you have met this chocobo somewhere before. Oh yeah. I guess it's like a fun fact kind of thing. In chapter 1, we did battle with Weegraf at the Fovalham Plains at that windmill. During that battle, he had a chocobo named Boko. And I think the implication is that after he's defeated and he runs away with the Corpse Brigade, and supposedly has an encounter with Zalbak off-screen, Boko just kind of wanders away and runs off. So this is Weegraf's chocobo. Also, we can converse with the characters. I didn't know this. Oh, that's dismiss.
Alone, I couldn't hope to achieve much. But together, I feel anything is possible.
Thanks, Lavian. What do you have to say, Alicia?
I shall do my utmost to fulfill my duty.
Oh, okay, cool.
I shall do my utmost to fulfill my
Okay,
duty.
you are...
I shall do my utmost.
You are one for conversation, aren't you? Okay, well, what about my dread? Madred's razors.
All we do is done for the sake of a better tomorrow.
You guys remember Madred's razors? You know? And Wriggle's lantern? Those are real items in League. Concessa?
I'm dieting, so the chocobos won't mind me riding them.
That... I'm so sorry, Concessa. Yeah, Eric walked in and presented his spine for Ramza to destroy. He said, "Right here, my lord." "On the back, my lord."
Don't get distracted by all the shiny new items when shopping. Buy only what you need and save your money for later. Don't get distracted by all the shiny new items when Don't get distracted by all the
Okay.
I have always thought the chemists to have a most marvelous job, though I fear few would consider them heroic.
Oh, damn. Dietrich wants to be a chemist. I'm sorry, bro.
Remember, lightning magics grow stronger when it rains.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Bagel, for that amazing piece of knowledge.
Sometimes I struggle to know in what I should believe.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ben. It'll get easier, I promise. Maybe one day you don't know what to believe in, but eventually your mind settles. Like a solution not being stirred. You'll see all the little layers so clearly, you know? Give it time.
Oh, damn it. I was so close to breaking my breath holding record.
Morgaine, you are... What the fuck? Okay, Morgaine. Thank you. I'll see you around.
If it's gossip you seek, Ivalice's taverns are a favoured haunt of many a rumour.
Psycho. Yeah, just walk up to her and she's purple.
Each of us can make a difference. I must do all that is in my power.
Cool. You're such a protagonist, Ramza. In all of the most derogatory ways. Can't be mean to him. Ramza's actually my goat. I want to teach Aura Blast, but not enough minerals for that one. And then for Thief, I think once you level up enough as a Thief, yeah, you can. Oh, you can't even see what the other jobs are. I know what these are. I know that that's Summoner, that's Orator, that's Geomancer, that's Dragoon, Samurai, Ninja, Arithmetician, Bard, and Mime, I think? But I can't actually see the descriptions until they're actually, like, unlocked by someone else or someone in the party. Okay, well, fine. We'll do it this way, then. Yo, welcome in, Dynamic. How are you today? Oh, you can't learn anything either, can you? No, we're doing Aura Blast. Pummel would be good. Pummel just kills, but I want Aura Blast. Aura Blast is ranged. And I need range right now. Also, one more thing. I wanted to bring this up, but, we got another cutscene.
Let us trace the journeys of those who shaped history.
Yeah, here. We can watch the scene, but we can also watch this movie. This is from the PSP version. This is after you defeat Argath at Fort Zeekden. This is how the chapter ends in the PSP version.
Tetra? What was that? Delita! We must away! Delita? Delita! I had lived my life the only way that I had known. But when the pillars of that life came crashing down, I did not stand by and watch them fall.
What did these people think? What compelled them?
Man, shut up, Alice Lamb.
You are always welcome.
Yeah, isn't that? It's so cool. What is stratagems for battle?
Be sure to apply that which you learn here.
Oh, this is like the tutorial. Faith, changes in faith, this influence of the zodiac. Parrying. Cool. Alright.
You take care.
Yeah, I wish that the default was to see the cutscenes from the War of the Lions version whenever you just play them. But as far as I can tell, there's no real way to have that happen. Because there's quite a few more to watch over the course of the game, and they're all really great. Oh yeah, I came in here to save my game, but then I got distracted. Bing! Okay, now that we've saved the game, let's go to Zerikeel Falls. Say it with me. Fuck Argath. For real. All my homies hate Argath. Also, 1 second. I gotta adjust something over here. Sorry, bros. Let me just... Let's see. Zoop. There you go. Yeah, fuck Argath, bros. We can only put 3 units, so we're benching somebody for this. Replaces blood with an incompatible blood type. Just straight up, just turn off his blood. We'll take Eric the Long. Morgaine the Psychotic. Benjamin the Wide. Yeah.
It's time.
If we only had a tall character, we'd be dominating in all 3 spatial dimensions. Whoa!
Stand aside, sir. You are surrounded. Surrender the princess, and no more blood need be spilled.
Do you so enjoy the taste of lies? Your orders are to see the princess dead. And once I've watched you feed the fools her blood, I'm to believe you'd let me live. A witness to your crime.
What could we possibly gain by Lady Avelia's death? We wish only to see her freed from the Black Lion's claws.
Your Highness!
Agrius? Agrius!
Agrius Oaks of the Lion's Guard, is it? An untimely interruption. Gafgarion, you know what to do. Kill them all!
A change of plans. But a contract is a contract after all.
What is the meaning of this? You would betray us!
Uh-oh. Gafgarion's a bad guy.
Betray you? You have a viper's tongue, milady. I betray no one. I'm in the Order's employ, and they are of it. My task was to see the princess safely abducted, and theirs, to see those responsible silenced.
You mean to say the kidnapping was a ruse?
The princess is an obstacle to the throne. So long as she lives, the threat remains that someone could assert her claim above Prince Orinus's. 2 heirs is one too many.
And once she is slain, the blame will be placed at Goltana's feet. The stroke that fells a problem princess at once brings down a rival lion. That was no doubt Larg's plan all along. Or was it his? Such a plot has more the feel of Dice Dark's thinking. Would you not agree, Ramza?
That one has the right of it, Ramza. Come. Let us earn our pay.
Damn. Okay, so for anybody who may have not been able to parse the entire political situation here, the king is dead. In his place lies an infant sitting on the throne. Duke Larg and Goltana want to be the regent of the infant, now infant heir to the throne of Ivalice. And they're kind of at each other's throats, trying to find ways to remove each other from that claim. However, both of their claims are threatened by the existence of Princess Ovelia, who would be just the queen now. Dystarg, Ramza's brother Dystarg, alongside Duke Larg, devised a most devious plan that would involve having the princess killed. And his rival, Duke Goltana, blamed for the murder.
Yet again, he would see sacrifices made of the weak and innocent. No, I will not allow her to be another Tetra. This vile charade has gone on long enough. It ends now.
Betrayal! Gafgarian is now an enemy. Yes, Ramza was hired to do this while being completely in the dark about it. My assumption is that the leader of the mercenary group that was to perform this duty is Gafgarian, so only he received the details.
You live.
And he was possibly instructed to keep Ramza in the dark because, well, Ramza's just a good boy. You know, he would never agree to something like this.
So I do. And you? Ever your lord brother's faithful hound?
Are you mad? I knew naught of any of this.
Yeah, there.
What of you, Delita? You now play party to their plot.
You think I would cast my lot with them? Surely you know me better than that. Listen well, Ramza. My objective is to rescue the princess. I would free her from the clutches of they who would use her, and see that she is granted the station she deserves.
Such grand words might well rouse, had they not come from one with nary a hair above his lip. If you would lie, boy, at least lie well. You were just another mercenary. You were paid to take the princess. Now be honest with yourself and with me. Name the man who bought your sword.
I sell my sword to no one. Do not count me among your lot.
Damn.
Spare me the lecture. I asked for a name. You'd have me believe some bright-eyed pup caught wind of this plan and rescued the princess in the name of justice. Who gives you your orders? Who told you of this plot?
I would sooner cross swords than words.
I must concentrate.
He's so cool. Dude, he's so cool. God, Delita is so cool. But you know what's even cooler? My spin fist! I'm so cool, dude.
It seems I've improved.
I'm the coolest. Oh man, there's no girls on this map. Eric. You're not going to be able to charm anybody. Let me see. Yeah, 0%. Yeah, unfortunately, Eric the Long only has that heterosexual riz, so he's not going to be able to get anybody from the enemy team on our side. And the game is not yet accounted for, you know, same-sex units to be susceptible to this via being a little bit gay. So our next best move is probably going to have to be Eric moves this way and awaits further orders. In the meantime, I sure hope he doesn't still hate us and works against us the whole game. You're still around, you're just lurking because you'll explode every art program to ever exist. Cool, cool, cool. Still working on your art. And you're half avoiding spoilers as I'm sorta interested in this game. Yeah, I would really love to hear your take on a lot of what happens in this game. There's a lot to really discuss with it, and it's just an awesome game in general. I really like this game. 66% or 60%. 6% less chance, but we can rend his armor, and that's gonna reduce his health by a lot. Let's do it. Oh, I missed. Yeah, 11 out of 10 game. This game is amazing. It's one of my games of all time.
I am a human being. No different from you.
What should I do?
Uh-oh. Eric's in trouble. Rend shield? Parried it. I parried it with my pocket knife. He tried to stick his blade inside of my liver, and I said, no, put that bitch aside. Dude, these knights all suck, dude. They're all getting parried. Oh, I'm gonna say that, and now I'm gonna... Yeah, this is where it goes down. 95% chance. Ow. Oh, dude, she is in danger.
Right then.
84? What the fuck? Hold on a second. Why these guys hit kinda hard?
Hold on, Your Highness. I'm coming to help.
Do not be so sure of that.
Have you any idea what you do? The path you tread leads only to perdition.
Huh.
She is a princess true, the sister of the late king ere she was made his daughter. To lay a finger on her is treason.
Of that I am well aware. But your daughter of a king stands in the way of a king to be. Princess or no, her worth is spent. And those born of kings do not outlive their worth.
Damn. Dude, the lines in this game go so hard. The dialogue just goes so hard.
No more than we are mocked. Have you once seen a man of royal blood stay his hand when a commoner blocked his way? The only difference is that those of royal blood are protected by lackwits like you, who swear fealty without even a thought. Even should the princess live, it would only be as a pawn in another's game. To kill her now is a mercy.
Then it is a mercy I will not see done. This world has no need for your contorted brand of justice.
Tell him, Agrias. Oh shit. Okay. Haste shall protect regen and re-raise. That's good. She'll at least be up when she dies. There's no way in hell we're protecting her here. Okay, putting Eric here was a bad fucking move. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, why did I bring a thief to this fight, dude? Thieves still suck in this game. Except for poaching. And steal heart. But I walked into a band of gamers. There's no girls here. Whose heart am I supposed to steal? With my Riz. Shit. I guess, yeah, nothing. We can try and just, like, attack, run away. You silenced him. Cool.
Stand aside.
Yeah, what are you going to do? North Wayne Strike? I like this. Okay, that's not a bad spot to be in, but he's about to kill the princess, isn't he? Well, if she has re-raise, will she at least return? Or is this a game over?
That it should come to this. Deliver me, oh Lord.
No! Princess Ophelia!
Oh, just straight up. That's it. Okay, cool. Well, never mind then. Fuck me, I guess. Change formation and retry? Yeah, we'll change our formation. We need more support. Steal the heart of the audience for a change. You know what? I will. Bros.
Ready.
Come here.
Very well. For victory.
I'm gonna put Ben over here, Ramza here, Morgaine here, and Bagel here. Yeah, here. I'm about to give the microphone a hug, and it's gonna go to you guys, and they like transmit, like my germs, my cooties.
You are surrounded.
I don't even know if this is picking up. There you go. Ew, cooties.
Your Highness!
Agrias?
There you go.
Change of plans.
Affection.
What is the...
Betray.
You mean to say...
The princess.
That's what I would be in this game. I would be an orator or a arithmetician. I would be both of those.
Yet again, no.
But I would mostly be an arithmetician. Back up.
Right. Time to earn my keep.
A lot of people saying I deserve to be king and I'm willing to be the biggest piece of shit for the sake of it. Yeah. That's kind of what I like about it, though. Everyone's so, like, morally bankrupt about how they go about what should be a station of public service. Like truly, you should be in a position where, like, you serve the people, right? But these guys don't care. They just want to fucking oppress the poor people and laugh at them and then eat mutton chops.
So I do. And you? Ever your lord brother's faithful hound?
Are you mad? I knew naught of any of this. What of you, Delita? You now play party to their plot.
You think I would cast my lot with them? Surely you know me better than that. Listen well. I would free... Such... If you... Now be... I sell my... Spare, you'd have... I would sooner... My turn.
You put poison in their mutton. Good. Me too. I would put level 5 holy in their mutton. Mutton chops. Dude, I went to a fair. I want to say 2 years ago. Yeah, I guess it was 2 years ago. I went to a state fair. And it was so cool. I bought a turkey leg. And it was like a cartoon food. It was crazy. I didn't know that they made food like that. It was awesome.
We can win this.
Oh, watch this. I'm about to be like... I'm about to do the most epic thing ever. Hold on a second. Let me check if it works. Oh, it doesn't. They have to be the same elevation. I'm about to do the most epic thing ever anyways.
Tell me, sir.
I am a human.
Why I gotta be blushing when I eat the turkey leg? I'm not embarrassed by that. I have no shame in the way I eat. I put the whole thing in. That okay, let me rephrase that. Dude, Delita is so cool. Wait, what are you doing? Aura Blast?
I don't hesitate.
Yeah, exactly. Just one bone. Some people may not be aware of this, but I eat like a Scooby-Doo character. Oh!
Hold on, Your Highness. I'm coming to help.
Do not be so sure of that.
Have you any idea she is...
Of that, Prince?
Do you mean to...
Okay, after this, I'm gonna go back to the map,
Then it is a... This will...
and I'm gonna activate the option to skip through story scenes. Only because if I'm retrying battles a lot, I don't want to, like, mash a bunch through the dialogue.
With this new power,
The battle is ours.
good progress.
Oh. I can't do anything else to them. I'll move you here. White magic. Cura. It's gonna heal for 60, but also heal that guy. I'll just stick that on her anyways. Nice. That wasn't a lethal strike, but it was enough to, or it procced the instant death.
This from the start. How could you dirty your hands with such tainted coin?
tell me what work is that can be had by a sellsword, nay, by any lowborn. I've been dealt a hand, I simply play it. It may be lost upon a lordling, but such is the way of things. I am a sellsword, I do what I am paid to do, and question not the details.
You would make an excuse of your birth. We all of us have a choice. It matters not who we are. But enough of this. Why did you not tell me? Why?
What would you have done if I had? Stop me? This job would have been done by our hands or no. It makes no difference in the end. Lives end every day, with you none the wiser. You cannot save them all. Or are you so foolish as to believe you can?
But this isn't right.
What of it?
I kind of like Afgharian. You're a bad guy. Yeah. So?
You are still a child. A child who will not see the world for what it is. A man does not turn his eyes from the truth. A man accepts it and walks the path he must. Do not chide me when you cannot even choose a path for yourself.
Yeah, the gaff don't gaff, dude. Also, I am at death still. I could just run in and Cyclone. Actually, no, I can't. Oh, no, that's Kira. Kira's going off. Seriously? Not even like off by half a unit? I have to be like super aligned with them? They should have changed that. They should have changed it so that Cyclone could at least hit like plus or minus one full step. Or at least plus or minus half a step. That's criminal, that like... Oh no, I'm gonna die.
I can't go on. I'm not full yet.
Yeah, she can move down at least, yeah. That's good. And then Kira goes off on her.
My gratitude.
I must go strong. Nothing.
Okay, now a bunch of these bad guys are gonna go at once. Dude. These guys are so bad at fighting. I say as I struggle to defeat them.
Is this the end? It's now or never.
Where's she headed? What are you doing, Agrius? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Use time magic. Oh, but I can't immobilize from this range. Crap. Can I at least slow from this range? No, I can't either. Alright then, we're using offensive magics. Unless there's somewhere else she can move. Now it only has a range of 3. Wherever she goes, she won't be able to reach Kafgarian with the 3-range spell. Alright then. If that's the case, then... I can move over here. And hit this guy with some magic. And then move over here. Fyra goes off immediately. That's gonna be good for us. I should have taught her Fyraga.
I've seen better days.
You sure have, buddy. But it's okay. Okay. We're gonna have to make a decision here. And I'm going to decide to raise Ramza now. And then we'll move over here.
Stand aside.
He's no longer disabled. That's gonna be a problem for us, but we'll be fine.
Shadow 7 by Doomstar Cast. Mark the ending of your path. North Swain strike! Prepare yourself.
Is that supposed to be the 7 Shadows cast?
For victory.
7 paths, whatever.
Come then.
7 fates foretold, that's what it is. And at the end of the broken path lies death and death alone. That is a frightening move to be using.
It is not your time.
90% chance. 90% chance to raise. Doesn't raise. This is a shitty video game. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you, King.
The next move is key.
They're gonna kill BeaN, yeah.
I can get even stronger.
Is it bad you have that one? No, it's cool. I like it. That incantation goes hard. It makes me sad. So I learned that because of like the voice acting in this game, a lot of the incantations are only said by story units. Which means, oh, you're still alive?
Right then.
Yeah, so generic units won't be able to recite them. That said, they are all in the game. Like, if I went like a caster build for Ramza, he'd be shouting all of the Black Mage incantations. I just happen to have not done that. Or put him in any class that actually has that take place. I think Monk has them, but... Oh, don't kill her. Don't kill her. Yeah, it does suck. I agree.
On your feet.
Come on. Get up, BeaN. We got work to do. Yeah. Good job. When's BeaN moving, though? Oh, he's not moving for a bit. He's like 10th in line. Oh. My favorite of those is when they use Rend Shield to rend the opponent's shield. And they parry it with the shield. Like, they just did not care. I'm blocking it. $51? Are you fucking for real, dude? By 1 point? Okay, whatever. Agrius is back on rezzing duty, which I will take if it means I don't get a game over.
I have to fight on.
And the princess is safe. Oh, god damn it. I hate it here. I hate it here. Okay, we're both on rezzing duty, it seems. But it's okay, Morgaine is gonna finish the job. He's about to fucking cover this dude in napalm. Turn off his brain forever. Send him to hell with the rest of his cohorts.
I will aid you.
Yes, spear that pierces everything versus the shield that parries everything. I'll move over here next. This is all but a one battle. With the exception of, oh my god, the lines, like, overlapping kind of flashbanged me a little. With the exception of these raises missing the way that they are, we're not really in any danger of losing. Even with Kafgarian on the field, he can only do so much, really, to threaten us.
By divine will unencumbered, by darkness empowered. Shadow Blade, taste this!
Like, eventually it will be Agrias and Delita versus Kafgarian, and that's a wash.
My eternal thanks.
Okay.
What should I do?
She can stay there, yeah, that's fine.
Here goes.
This could be it.
Come then.
I like that one too. That's one of my favorite ones. It's so edgy. Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching. You know, I recently played FF14 for the first time in a while. And, I like Deep Dungeon. That is my favorite content in the game right now. And it's definitely not because I can't raid. No MP? We're out of MP, bro? Drinking ether. Oh, you can't do... Okay, now we're in trouble. Now we're in trouble, because now we're relying on Agrias for raises.
Here I go.
Oh, crap, what do I do? Morgane is running low on MP too. She only has 2 spells left in her. 2 level 1 spells, or 1 cast of Fyra left in her. Unless we can stretch it out. Oh, but haste. Haste won't do anything. Not for us right now. The only thing she could really haste is Agrias, but that's not the move I hoped that it was. Okay then. We're running out of gas in the tank. We're gonna have to be super judicious about what we do from here on out.
What am I to believe in?
I don't know, bro. Just run. We're gonna have to actually rely on Delita for this. That's unfortunate. Delita and Ben are the two with the capacity to actually see this through. Oh, and you don't have any MP to heal. Oh, this is bad. Run. Run, princess, run.
What do I do now?
If I lose this, I'm actually gonna be, like, so salty, though. Because Delita's gonna be, like, chasing these guys down. Dude, stop. Stop trying to do that. Alright, I'm gonna move up. Oh, that's a difference of 3. I don't know if I can hit that. Can I hit that? I cannot hit that. It's the same on both ends. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks so bad. The most I can do is just collect this item or move up further. Crap. Kusol, as they say. Alright, Bagel. What do you do? Run up, I guess.
It cannot end now.
Yeah, potion yourself and then run. Just don't stop running. Dude, when is Agrias gonna get a turn? What happened to her? Is she just taking a nap? Oh, no, she's up. Alright. You're gonna raise Ramza, right? No. No, we're not. We're just going for it. Okay, cool. Oh! Goated pull. That was so good, though. Dude, Agrias is like my goat right now. She just proc to stop on, how much did this do? 25? What about Fyra? Do 33. That guy has 35. I mean, it's our best bet to just use 2 spells anyways, so... we'll just do it to him, I suppose. Yeah, good. You hit the other guy. Hopefully this procs instant death.
Shadow 7 by Doomstar cast. Mark the ending of your path. North Swain strike! Prepare yourself.
Yes! Good. Good, that was good. That was the best case scenario. We got the proc. Now, all we have to do... Are you for real? Okay.
This could be it.
We don't have enough support.
Damn you.
Oh, brother, Rams is about to die. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? If only someone else could die first.
I have no choice.
Okay, if Ramza dies here before a raise could go off on him, that Ovelia's definitely going to use, because that's what you do, right? When, god damn it, I hate you. Oh, she can't even raise. She has only 8 MP, so this was the only thing we could have done. Yep, Rams turned into a crystal. Damn it, dude. I was so close. We were so close. Okay, I'm gonna return to the world map real quick. That's fine, it's fine. I just wanted to go to the options real quick and, add... Okay, good, I'm on Tactician. I'm gonna enable fast forwarding. Just for like the dialogue scenes if we're rewatching a lot of these. That save? Let me make sure. Yeah, it's enabled. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we were so close. It was really unfortunate, but such is life in Ivalice. Things appear to be within your reach and then you just explode. That said, I think that a lot of what went wrong here was also just me making mistakes, like not reading the timeline. So I think if we just try again, we'll be in a much stronger spot. Yeah, we'll open up that space so that Agrius can move there.
It's time.
Perfect. Ah, okay, let's try again.
Stand aside, sir. You are surrounded. Surrender the princess, and no more blood need be spilled.
Oh, wait. Yeah, here we go. And then we fast forward. This is what the fast forward looks like? It's not the worst, I guess. Hold on, I need to see the... His art just flips in the other direction. That's cute. Okay. Now let's go. I'm also realizing these guys do out-level us. They're level 9, and we gotta kill them all. Granted, we do have the advantage of Agrius and Delita helping us. But, I'm gonna probably spend some time trying to make sure that my guys are actually strong enough to be able to handle some of this.
You live. So
Yeah, whatever. Okay. Move you up. You only have aim +2. That's why. I'll just do a regular attack then for 28.
excellent.
The battle is ours.
Alright, Ben. You won't be able to do anything this turn.
No time to waste.
But, I wonder if my Mystic Arts will be able to go. No, they won't. I'd have to attach them to somebody, but even then, that wouldn't be super useful. I think what I'll do instead is cast Protect right here on these two.
Tell me, sir.
And then we fast forward through this. Yeah, evil people look left, as we all know. The good guys look right. Oh, wait, no. Hold on a second. They're all looking right. Are we all good guys? Oh, wait, don't... Oh, dang it. They broke his helmet. Spent good money on it. Oh, no, they're actually hitting Delita now.
I must be decisive.
Oh, dude.
Too slow.
Oh, that's good.
Hold on, Your Highness. I'm coming to help.
Do not be so sure.
Okay, yeah. This is treason. It's a dirty world with dirty tricks and dirty games.
Life. Cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end. Judgment Blade!
It's treason, then. Oh, we stopped Gafgarian. This is good. This is really good. Because we can then do this. Cast Fyra on all of them. Protect. We are actually in a lot better shape than we were last time. Alright, just wait for the Fyra to go off. This is good. Hit for 42. You can miss on a stopped opponent? This sucks, dude. Alright, just hit him in the back of the head.
This is just the start.
Stand aside.
Good, Morgaine. Yeah. Good Morgaine.
You knew of this from the start.
Oh, great. You're stopped, but you can still talk. You can still yap. When will our Mystic Arts go off? Oh, right after that aim? Oh, this is so good. A literally best case scenario happening right before my eyes.
I can't go on. I'm not full yet.
Alright, now run away. No? No. She did not run away. What are you? Oh, you're gonna throw rocks at me? I would have loved a sheep spin in this game. And that's one thing I always thought about when I was younger playing this game was making cool ideas for moves in a game like this.
Ever stronger.
It's interesting to like sit there and like think about I don't know what your idea would be for like a really cool unit or a fun ability. At least I would do that a lot. I'll bring him closer to death at least. Okay. Ticks off a little bit. Oh, let's go, Ovelia. Throwing hands this time. I'm proud of you. Alright, Morgaine, do it to him. Bloody hell.
Damn it. Best cut my losses.
Oh, he just leaves? He did not want that smoke, actually. Yeah, it's the thing Lily mentioned. Oh, I'm defeated, but I can't fall here. I must make my retreat. Me when I turn on casual mode in Fire Emblem.
I must concentrate.
I'm gonna be real with you. Bagel may have had the greatest contribution in this battle by disabling the enemy units. Bagel and Agrius, because Agrius was able to land a very fortunate stop.
What am I to believe in?
Alright, next. Abilities. But I can't fall here. Yeah, cast haste here. Alright, that guy's disabled now. Yeah, farts away. Like Spider-Man. See ya, chump. Alright, Protect has fallen off, but that's fine. We have Agrius with haste. Which is like putting turbos on a nuke. And she landed another stop on him. He's just never moving. Have you guys ever seen FFT Battlegrounds? It's really cool. It's a Twitch channel with constant battles happening on Final Fantasy Tactics with randomly generated teams. Yeah. Yeah, custom classes and shit. It's so cool. They use I think it's like a relatively popular like rebalance patch for the game that changes the way that some of the classes work. And they just randomly make a bunch of units. Chat members can become party members. And what else? I think that's it. They just fight in tournaments. I think at one point I was a time mage and I had like no moves and I died. And at another moment, at another one I was a behemoth and I just like put my horns in people until they died. Pretty cool, gotta say. Crap, what'd I do? Hesitation won't land on anybody. Also, huge shout out to the cursor not doing the super annoying thing where it alternates between being here and then being here and then being here and then being here. That used to drive me nuts in the original game. Oh, what the hell? I guess I'll just protect you for now. Seems like a waste of MP, but I don't want to waste an action either. Yeah, it's really fun. I have enough for 3 spells. That should actually do. For what we're trying to accomplish here, at least. I do like that this theme uses Ramses' theme as like the main melody.
I'm getting better at this.
You're finished.
Uh-oh. We're down a Holy Knight, but it doesn't matter. Oh, dog, what the fuck do you want me to do? Okay. I'll move this way. That's good, right? And then Benjamin Inging can provide death from above with his fists. Uh-oh. Where are you going, Agrius? Like, I'm not gonna question you too hard because you're kind of goated. But, like, actually, where are you going? I might have to be a little bit opportune about this. And, go for, like, a guaranteed KO as my last spell on this guy. And then after that, I have to wait over here.
What am I to believe in?
And then we'll use hesitation on either this guy or this guy. It's 2/3 either way. And he seems more likely to die. We'll use it on this guy. Okay, so we go Fyra. That gets an instant kill.
Never saw this coming.
Or guaranteed kill, rather, not instant. Hesitation. Hopefully this disables him. Nice. That's good. I think the next thing that would happen is, yeah, more game moves, but she won't be able to do much anymore. She's all out of MP. I'll just move her back in here. In the meantime, Ramza will just kill this guy. Shield parry! Ow, my hand! Yeah, just attack him. Oh, nice. Crit. I see he's retreating.
No turning back.
This might still be trouble for us. Oh, bitch, what the fuck is that damage? 45? I still have a little bit of MP left. I can't disable him, but I can, at the very least, heal Ramza a little bit. Actually, that's a good amount. I'll take that.
I needed that.
They forgot to update the backloggery. Don't tell them! Don't tell them! I should update it. Maybe I'll update it tonight after stream.
I fear nothing.
I fear nothing.
I'm done for. This is just the start.
Where to?
Alright, Rams is gonna move after this. I'd rather he get a guaranteed hit, and I just fish for one with her. Yeah, that's good.
Come on. You're finished. It's no use.
There we go. It's outdated. It sure is. But look, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Oof. Oof, that hurt. No matter where you go, I'll be able to land a good hit. No, I won't. We'll start moving up here.
What am I to believe in?
Update your booty loggery! I will. I want to put a couple of games I'm currently playing. I don't have Sleeping Dogs in there. At least I don't think I do. But whatever, we win. The enemy is vanquished. Good job, everybody. Let's hit the showers. Good job, Ramza, for your greatest contribution.
Let the princess with me. She will be safer in my care.
Fun fact, in the soundtrack, this is called Zalbag's theme. But it's used for a lot more than that. I've always wondered why they try to give characters specific themes when they seem more like general/generic themes, with very few exceptions, like Saint Ajora has a theme, and Ramza has a theme that kind of follows, those characters get followed around by that music a lot.
Delita, what is this game you play with us?
Game? I do no more than speak the truth. You've made an enemy of the Order of the Northern Sky. So tell me, where would you now take her? The Order will send its most capable to capture you. Do you truly believe you can elude them with the princess slowing your escape?
Well,
Think, Ramza. This was Duke Larg's plan, and he would not act without counsel of the Queen. As such, you cannot trust the crown. Would you turn to Goltana then? No, that would be folly. He would only offer up your heads in hopes of keeping his own.
And what, sir, would you propose?
I would do only that which you, my lady, cannot.
And what exactly is that?
Yeah? Delita's being a little Redditor right now. You're cool, bro. Don't ruin it.
Very well. I shall leave her with you for yet a while longer.
Delita, I did not think we'd meet again, but I'm glad we have.
It was Tetra. She watched over me then, as she does now.
Know that you go with my thanks, Sir Delita.
I hope this meeting is not our last, Ramza.
I owe you my thanks as well. But in aiding us, you've made yourself an enemy of the Northern Sky.
This is the path I've chosen. I have no regrets. Let us consider our options. few though they are. We've no allies to whom we can turn.
We could make for Lionel, and entreat the aid of its lord, Cardinal Delacroix. The Church of Glabados rules there. Even Duke Larg would think twice ere making an attempt upon the princess.
Cardinal Delacroix. Servant of the Father and formidable warrior both. He won many a victory in the 50 Years' War. Yes. I dared to hope a man such as he would not turn a blind eye to Lady Avelia's plight. Very well. We make for Lionel.
Avelia.
Let us not delay.
Alright, we're not going to Fort Bessalon anymore. We instead make tracks for Lionel. Lionel Castle. I'm going to, Is she like an escort mission? More or less.
Preparations?
Is
there something you require?
I don't like that Avelia is actually kind of a... kind of an escort mission character. She doesn't really do too much, but she has a really overpowered ability, if you ask me. Which is, Aegis. This thing gives you 1,000,000... status buffs. Yeah, protect, shell, regen, re-raise, and haste. So good. But that's all she has. That and dispel. Dispel now, which is just remove everything. So is this what they do in FF Tactics? One wrong move, you die? Effectively. A lot of this game really is just like mess up once, and that's a wrap.
You require something?
There you go. Let me give her some movement. Yeah, hey Jacob, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. So, when developing this game, I believe the intent was to have larger stages and a larger party size. But, as a consequence of making the game on a PS1, which had its limitations, the party size was reduced to about, 10 to 12 units on the screen at once, smaller scale stages. And I think that this is one of those things that works in this game's favor a lot compared to other tactical RPGs that I've played. Because while other ones will give you these grand battlefields that you can manage a lot of things in, the really tiny diorama stages in FFT make it so that it is really likely for you to pretty much always be in the effective range of an enemy unit. There are very few spaces in the stage that you're in where you're truly safe. And that kind of puts you in a situation where you have to either act against your opponent or risk them acting against you in all counts. It's not something that I've seen be replicated too much in other like strategy games or tactical RPGs. They tend to go for like larger stages where you can have your front line and then also have your back line and make moves around your opponent's moves, which has its own appeal. I like this one a little more though, just because it's more chaotic and intense, I guess, for lack of a better way to say it. Honestly, I think that's what's attracted me so much to this game over the years, more than other tactical RPGs. It feels less like everything has a solution that you can, like, go for and try, and more like things go sideways one time and you're playing catch up and you're stressing out and holy shit, I just missed Raise for the second time in a row. Please, help. Okay, I'm gonna teach you... Oh, what should I teach you? I can teach a re-raise now, and that would probably be the best move, considering all the other moves are not as great. But a rise is also really, really strong. But I'm gonna go for the save strat and go re-raise. Re-raise will come in handy a lot. And we're going to keep Bagel as a white mage for quite a bit. I'm going to teach him all the moves. We're going to have, like, a white mage present in the party for most of the gameplay. Beninging can finally learn Aura Blast. Thank the Lord. That's going to give him a lot of range. Aura Blast is basically a regular physical attack, except now it can reach 3 spaces. And on a monk, that is terrifying. Prami. Next thing that I want to do is teach Morgaine some magic. I want to teach her Gravity and maybe Graviga. Not sure about Meteor just yet, but we'll see about that. She's also unlocked Summoner, which is going to be really good for us. In fact, I might change her to one. Depends. I'll teach her Moogle. I won't change her into a summoner just yet, actually. Because as a summoner, she won't have anything except Moogle for a while. And I'd want to be able to give her some sort of offense. I could turn her into one and then give her black magic to lean on. So she can still use like Firaga or whatever. But, we'll see. Actually, yeah, I'll do that. I'll change her to a summoner, give her black magic. And then, yeah, do this. Learn abilities. Oh, she can learn move +1. Confirm. What else can she learn? Her movement abilities. Treasure Hunter. Wait, what was that one? That was like 3,000 JP? Did I see that right? Oh, Teleport. Yeah, I do want to give her that at some point too. Teleport is a really, really funny ability. It allows you to go anywhere on the map. Like literally, your movement range is any space where a unit can stand. But the downside of teleport is that you are only guaranteed to teleport to any space within your regular movement range, and the further you are from that range, the lower the probability is that your teleport won't just make you teleport in place. So it's a bit of like a risk-reward random movement thing, but it's really good. Like, all that considered, it's really good. Eric. Job. Can't learn too much right now. The main thing I'd want you to learn as a thief, more than anything else, is move +2, but that's 560 job points. Everything else, I'll be honest, I actually don't really like using thieves that much. they have good moves, but they're not very useful during the regular campaign. With very few exceptions, like, there's fights where you'll maybe do battle with a particular unit that has unique gear, and you can take that gear away from them, and it's really good gear. You can actually, like, it's awesome. But a lot of it is dependent on luck, and even with that considered, it's pretty situational. So I'm not super excited about using Thief for longer than I have to. I'm mostly keeping Eric as a Thief so that he can learn Move +2, which is a goated movement ability, and so that he has enough experience to advance to the next job that unlocks once you get a good enough Thief, which will be in a few fights, I think. Yeah, you can steal someone's experience, which is crazy to me. That's another thing too. Thief, I don't think is even bad. I just don't like using him. Thief can actually get a lot of things done. Steel Heart, I think, is still one of the strongest moves in the whole game. Though the Orator can also do something similar. And they can use guns. So you can have teleports behind you, kid? Exactly. Nothing personnel. And I will also teach you Aura Blast. Aura Blast is just good to have. We're actually approaching a point where Ramza can hit a job that I actually want him to take for the rest of the game. But we're not quite there yet. Hold on, I forgot to, do I get a cutscene, by the way?
Here we may learn more of pivotal moments.
Yeah, we do. Check it out. This is what we just did at the Zerikil Falls, but in movie form.
Let the princess with me. She will be safer in my care.
Delita, what is this game you play with us?
Game? I do no more than speak the truth. You've made an enemy of the Order of the Northern Sky. So tell me, where would you now take her?
Well,
Think, Ramza. This was Duke Larg's plan, and he would not act without counsel of the Queen. As such, you cannot trust the crown. Would you turn to Goltana then? No, that would be folly. He would only offer up your heads in hopes of keeping his own.
And what, sir, would you propose?
I would do only that which you, my lady, cannot.
You speak in nothings.
So I do. But pay it no mind. I shall leave Princess Ovelia with you for yet a while longer.
Delita, I did not think we'd meet again, but I'm glad we have.
Teacher. It was Teacher. Yes. I am certain that she was watching over me.
You go with my thanks, Sir Delita.
I hope this meeting is not our last, Ramza.
I owe you my thanks as well. But he's right. The Northern Sky will not be long in falling on us now.
This is the path I've chosen.
What did these people think? What compelled them?
I could never watch a cutscene without Alazlam putting his fucking spoon in my ice cream, trying to prompt questions out of me.
Safe travels.
Also, yeah, I noticed that too, Angus. That guy in the movie theater. It's me. I like the idea, personally, that Ramza and Delita in a lot of ways are foils of each other. Ramza is a noble who is ignorant to the ways of the world, and through his experience becomes aware of the system that he occupies and his role in it, and seeks to detach himself from it and fight it. And Delita is someone of common birth whose role in the system is opposite to that of Ramza's, but through circumstance is given the opportunity to sort of entrench himself in that system. And ascend, or like use it to his advantage. Like one is removing himself and the other one is kind of like going in. At least that's the way I see it personally. And I think the armors being like kind of opposites with the color schemes might reflect a little bit about like the difference in their origins and their directions in life. At the very least, it's my interpretation. Is the conversation a little different in the cinematic? Yes. They're different in all the cinematics. They like change the dialogue just a little bit. I noticed it the most at the first cinematic when Delita knocks out the princess. In the regular scene, I think he just says like, you know, blame yourself for it or blame the father. But in the cinematic, he uses a line from the War of the Lions translation where he says, "'Tis your birth and faith that wronged you, not I." And I think that line from Ramza too, on the bridge there, when he says, "You speak in nothings," is also from the War of the Lions. I think for the most part, differences like those are just to reference the PSP translation, which I appreciate. It's nice to recognize that those things do exist, because War of the Lions for a lot of people was their first exposure to Final Fantasy Tactics.
Very well.
Not for me, though. You know one thing I did when I was younger? I took my big brother's Final Fantasy Tactics disc, and I used to put it in my little laptop. My laptop used to have, I used to have a laptop with a disk drive in it. And my PS1 emulator could actually just read disk images off of the disk drive. So I used to just get the PS1 discs, and I used to put them in the laptop, and the emulator would be able to read them just fine. So I had a collection of PS1 games to play without the need of having to download ROMs for it or anything like that. And I used to just play the game with the with the disc on. And I noticed that specifically on my big brother's copy of FF Tactics, the intro sequence would skip at the exact same moment every time I turned it on. I remember it was like the little piano going like dun 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 dun. It was fun, like thinking about those little quirks or observing them. That said, because it was reading the disc, I think in real time, or like a real disc, I think some of the loading times were pretty long, because the disc was pretty dinged up. Is it still the new VAs? Yes. The PSP cutscenes were completely redubbed with the new cast. So we don't get to hear Phil Lamar as Ramza at all in this game. If you want the original voice recordings, the only way to be able to see them in game would be just with the PSP version of FF Tactics. I'm curious about that too, Angus. I say, having played this game many times before. But for real, it's interesting to think about, like, how circumstances like that can really, for lack of a better way to say, be life-changing.
I am ready.
Oh, crap. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta think. I thought I could just put everyone in. Who are we benching? I want to keep Eric. Morgaine will be very useful here. Beninging might have to sit this one out.
For victory.
He's not going to be very good here, considering that this mission is going to involve us having to fight some enemies from the opposite end of a wall. And I don't think Aura Blast can go through them, so we're just going to be, like, screwed. At the very least, Eric can climb these walls. I think there's enemy girl units, so he can riz them up, too. I'll put you here. Here. Yeah, we'll do this.
No turning back.
Alright, here we go. I also miss laptops with disk drives. I want a PC tower with a disk drive, specifically so that I could play stuff like Blu-rays and stuff.
All we want is the stone. We needn't take your life.
Also, I meant to say this a little while ago. Shoutouts to DG typing in the YouTube chat. This game go crazy Zam.
What stone? I have no stone.
Stone.
Do not play the fool with me, Mustadio. Do you forget that we hold your father? It's simple. Give us the Auracite, and your father lives. Have it your way, then. Seize him. I have a message for your keeper, Ludovic. Tell him that if he lays so much as a finger on my father, he'll never see the Auracite again.
What trouble is this? I think that man is being chased.
There is no telling what they will do to him. We cannot stand by and watch. We must help him.
Yeah. Mustadio! Mustadio on that beat, ho.
My turn.
Yeah, it's Mustadio. You show promise, but promise won't show you. Yeah. What comes next? Oh, dude, I can just... Look at me. I'm goated. And then I can just Aura Blast. I'm so cool. This is going to kill me. This is a really bad move. I don't know why I did this. Hold on. This might actually work out in my favor. No, it won't. They don't. Yeah, everyone's gonna get a chance to readjust. So there's no point in me casting anything besides just protect on Ramza. For you, King. But yeah, that's Mustadio as he appears in those raids. Rend weapon. Cool. I dealt 21. That wasn't bad at all. Oh, he's gonna cast fire. I don't like this. Somebody kill him. Kill him now. Mr. Electric, do something.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, Agrius, you're so slow, dude. Oh, this is a bad move. At the very least, it missed on the wizard. Not that that's gonna make too much of a difference. Okay, cool. What can I do? Can I do Mowgli? Mowgli will kill. Will be too late. Everything is too late. Cool. Great. No, that's fine. I didn't want to live anyways. Yeah, that fire is going to kill Ramsay, I think. Or maybe not. Let's hope not. Yeah, Mowgli. How much will that do? 39 recovery? I don't know how much it's gonna do. I should have seen. Oh no, you can't see though. Okay, so there's two things that can happen here. One is that... You know what? If Ramza lives, he'll run away. Right now I'm gonna focus on dealing damage. Oh, that totally killed. Okay, I'm glad I did what I did then. Oof. That does not look good. Also, yeah, I made a comment about it earlier, but the god-awful translation in this game originally set Bro's name to Mowgli whenever you summoned the Moogle.
Here I go.
What are you gonna do, potion? Okay, we'll let you use a potion.
You have my thanks.
That'll be good. We'll be able to still cast spells from the opposite end of this wall. And we'll be able to raise our friend with 52 health. We'll move over here. Oh, don't tell me she's gonna be able to longbow. Oh, I set him up for fucking failure. I should have just run away. Well, I think that's all of our rezzers, unless... Yeah, there we go. Agrius doing the thing. No silence on the Mage Masher. What a shame. Alright, everybody moves now. All the enemies, at least. No parry. We like this. 100% hit chance on raise, yeah. I love that. Oh, but it's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna matter.
Too slow.
Oh, thank goodness. Mustadio. Now's a good a time as any to do anything right now. Alright, I'm gonna go for a risky business. Got him. We rizzed them up, bros. Now we use Fyra. No, we do not use Fyra. No, yeah, we can use that. Oh. We'll move her up. And then we use Fyra on these bozos over here. Both of them.
Right then.
Alright, Mustadia, what are you gonna do? Run in. Shoot the wizard? That's good. This is all relying, by the way, on Agrias getting off a second raise. It's okay if Morgaine falls. We'll have enough time to take everyone out by then. I just need... Yeah, that's right. Do that raise. Also, Kane, did you know? Did you know? This is the song that plays when you fight Mustadio in the Orban Monastery. Okay, none of them can reach. At least I think so. Oh!
I've done well.
I always like that because I think they very specifically chose this song for that battle because it's what plays in this battle.
Newfound strength.
Here I go.
Do you happen to have a Phoenix down, my friend? No? No. No, you don't. Alright, just shoot him. Okay, ability, white magic, raise. 90% chance. Yeah. One of the enemy knights smacked her for like 40 damage, I think. Miss! On the 90% chance? Oh, we may be cooked. From there? From downtown? Oh, this game sucks, dude. Alright, can you res? No, you can't. You're all out of reses. What? Where are you going, Agrias?
No.
Oh, we're out of reses. Yeah, got him. GG's, yeah. I love missing my... Yep, there goes. Alright, now let's retry that, dude. Alright. Ramza gets uppies. We'll take Eric the Long. Morgaine the Psychotic. The Psychotic.
You have my strength.
Was he Bagel the Kind?
Forward.
Alright, let's fast forward this real quick. Yeah.
There is no telling what.
Alright, protect Mustadio. Mustadio runs out. You know, the objective says protect Mustadio, right? But like, I don't know. I think he's fine on his own, truly. Let me try something. Oh my god, it works. Dude.
Onwards and upwards.
He just felt like aura come out of the wall.
No time to waste.
Yeah, that'll go after everyone else.
Let's go.
We'll give Rams a shell, just in case the wizards get any funny ideas about hurting him. Yeah, like that, by casting Thundara on him. Oh my god, that's actually gonna land. Pyra. Okay. At least he won't be charging when that goes off. But that does high-key kind of suck.
I've got work to do.
Alright, here comes Agrius.
This will help.
Shell goes off. Perfect. Okay, it's on him. That's where I don't want to move. So I can move here. And actually, I can summon. Yeah, I can summon the Moogle right here. It won't be a full recovery, but I think it'll do most of it. Alright, here comes Thundara. 40. That's the sound of the lightning spells? Ew, that's disgusting. They did not sound like that on the PS1. Whee!
I'm in your debt.
There you go. We got some health back. Yeah, it did a lot of damage, but we're fine. Yeah, it's only a range of 3.
Here I go.
Yeah, take out that wizard. The more wizards we take out, more long-range units with burst damage like that,
I must concentrate.
the better we fare in this battle. I like doing that. It's funny.
I must fight on.
Well, hesitation. Resolve 6th. No, that's not worth it. Oh, but all of these will resolve 6th. I think regardless, I'm in their effective range, unless I move over this way. No, this works. Unless that guy knows, like, monk moves. No, he doesn't. Good. Alright, we're killing him. Oh, God, 54? Dude, why are the archers only good when they're on the enemy team?
Bracing winds of life. Restore our waning strength. Cure. Let me help.
There it is. That's cool. I like that. I need to see a compilation of, like, all of the voice work for this game. All of, like, the incantations and stuff. 79? Dude, I just got my health back.
We will triumph.
Nice weapon parry. Good job. Good job, Morgaine. Charm. Oh, it missed.
How could this be?
Alright, let's summon Moogle again. There you go. What's really useful about summoning in this game is that while summon abilities do have massive areas of effect, they also apply, I guess, intelligently or with some sort of logic to them. That is to say, if you summon a supporting like if you make a supporting summon like the Moogle appear, but enemies are in its area of effect, the Moogle will only heal allies. And then similarly, if you use an offensive summon like say Shiva, but there's allies in the area of effect, it will only target the enemies.
Surging rage erupt. An extension of my fist become Aura Blast! Now!
Nice. Why do your moves arrive after everyone else's, dude? I can't use anything other than just healing myself and running away. Yeah, I can't even escape at this point. Or give myself re-raise. Or protect or anything, damn. He's gonna kill, yeah. Yeah, where spells would not. Exactly. God, 100 damage. That's the most I've seen yet. Actually, no. I think it was like 150 when I was fighting Argath on my own. Or it might have been on stream, I forget. But I did get hit by a level 2 magic spell. And it dealt like 130 to Ramza, and I was like, dude, I'm like level 6, bro. You did not need to bring the spell with you to class. Oh, geez, 79? Dude, my team is having more trouble with these guys than frickin' than Mustadio. Mustadio's just chilling over there.
The journey is never ending.
Ugh. Nice weapon parry. She's really good at those. Not good. Not bad. Dude, where is Mustadio?
Stay down! I cannot.
Stronger than ever.
Die here. Right then.
What are you doing? Oh no. He's distributing his damage.
Only one thing for it.
Oh my god. Dude, she's so goated. Holy crap. Okay. There's nothing else to do at this point except just keep moogling. Unless we use Fyra. But even Fyra won't deal that much. Yeah, 2 HP in a dream. Truly.
I'll show 'em.
Oh, dude, this sucks. She has enough for 1 res, and it's gonna be used on my white mage. Eric. Eric the Long. Please. Uh-oh, I think Morgane is gone. She is. Agrius is next.
Let me see.
I won't let you die. Thank you.
Okay, cool. Hopefully our white mage can stop dying on cooldown and we'll be able to actually get a res off. Get a res off on Ramza. And then we'll move over here.
What's the best course?
You won't be able to reach him, right? Okay, good.
On your feet.
Ooh. This might be the turning point.
I needed that.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Don't kill Ramza. I fucking hate you, dude.
Is this?
Not dead yet.
No way. Oh my god, a single attack did that. There's nothing for it except to just keep using Judgment Blade at this point. Whoa! Whoa! Yo, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Drem. You caught us at a bad time. We're about to lose. But yeah, how's your stream? I saw you were playing Castlevania for a bit. What else was you up to?
Out of my sight. It's curtains for me.
Oof. It's perfect, what do you mean? The only guy I can control right now is my thief. It's a 4v3. And we have no way of rezzing our allies. It's looking bad.
Here I go.
Leg shot? You could use leg shot. Okay, well, never mind. You played Castlevania 1, grinded your way to death stage, but the game crashed twice? Oh, bro. I'm so sorry. We missed. We went for the Riz. The Riz. He gave up and played Aria of Sorrow. You know what? Aria of Sorrow. That's a good choice, I'd say. Not to say that I've played Aria of Sorrow, but people like that one, right?
No.
Whatever it takes.
Also, welcome in, Mike. You misread his you misread his name as Mustardio. Yeah, we made the Mustario on that beat joke as we entered this instance. Oh, look at that, the 3-hit Judgment Blade. Too little, too late, though. Oh my god, stopping the wizard would have done so much for us.
For my lady.
For my lady. She really likes Ovelia. Also, Drem with the freaking 75-hit combo. Actually fucking crazy.
What to do?
I'm flabbergasted that the number could even go that high. I know, right? 75. I'm very happy, but also very very concerned. I should not be streaming this much. But I am happy that you're here. Always. Did that immobilize just fall off? Dude, this game sucks. Oh, nice stop. God, imagine if Agrius was doing this at the start instead of trying to res us because we keep getting sniped from across the field and behind a wall. Ramza died. Okay, I'm gonna say return to world map. Let's...
Very well.
Figure out what our next strat's going to be for any of this, because I am at a bit of a loss right now. I don't have much in terms of abilities that I could bring to the table. Unless I can use my 17 MP to get 1 free res in exchange for losing my aim ability, which honestly might be more worth it at this point. I could just teach myself raise from the bleed over JP. Whoa, rock throw be upon ye. No, no, Seluna, we're past the we're past the need for rocks. We have technology. Also, yeah, I do notice that. I think in the original that happens as well. The frame rate drops, the lighting goes down, and the effects are really bright. Which I think gives spells, in particular, a lot of impact. Rock Throw is funny. Hold on, do I even know Rock Throw? Also, welcome in, Selena. I hope you're doing well tonight. Hold on. There you go. Now we know. Now we know throw stone. Adolphus Orlando. Who's that? Also, welcome in, Uber. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Yes, in the PSP version, the PSP struggles to keep its pants on whenever abilities go off. It is a little bit fucked up. Still feeling stumped on hard mode aside from just level grind? Pretty much. I don't have a lot of abilities, and some of these enemies are really strong. Like, I am pretty dramatically outgunned, despite having the only character in the game right now that can use guns. It is strange. It wouldn't hurt to grind a little bit, I guess. My characters are only level 8, and I already did just do battle with like level 10 knights. So the gulf between myself and the things I'm fighting is only going to grow more if I don't dedicate some time to at least getting some more power in.
What is it?
Alternatively, I could swap jobs around. I could not bring Eric. That's another thing I could do. Eric doesn't deal a lot of damage. His most valuable asset is being able to steal heart, but the only thing that he can steal heart from are the female archers in the backside of the entire stage. And that's just not really good. Granted, if he does it, it does save us from a lot of damage, because the archers are a huge threat in this stage.
What is it?
What else? I could turn Morgaine back into a time mage, so she can have haste and also the black magic. Moogle really isn't doing much for us right now. I'll do that for her. And then give her some battle boots, because spike boots I don't think are going to do much for us here. Oh, wait, accessories. I'm going to do one other adjustment. I'm going to give Ramza power gauntlets for this battle. And I'm going to turn Eric back into an archer.
I can do this.
That's surprising. It's surprising to me too, Nank, because I figured that the PSP would be able to handle a lot of those effects more than the PS1 could, but it doesn't. In fact, the War of the Lions version pretty infamously needs patches in order to be able to run at like a steady like performance. It's why I never liked playing that version, even though it had the nicer translation and the additional characters and stuff like that. Because like the moment-to-moment gameplay just suffered that much. And that, and also the sound effects. The sound effects are super crispy in that version. Like, I don't know much about the PSP sound hardware, but sheesh, it was not looking good. Honestly, I'd say the same thing about the Evil East Chronicles over here too. That's the one that confuses me the most. Like, this is a straight up PC port. They didn't like just take a ROM and emulate it or do anything that different, but, you know, here I am getting my ears blown out because someone used Thundara or Northwayne Strike. It's not the best. That is one thing I'll concede to the PS1 version. It has the crappiest translation out of all of them, and the content in it is missing the additional things from War of the Lions, like the cutscenes and the FF12 cameo, as well as the A2 cameo. But in exchange, It's the only version of the game, I would say, even including this one, where everything is kind of just like working order as best as it could be. Crappy translation notwithstanding. But I would say for what it is though, if you don't mind the sound effects being pretty tinny, Evil's Chronicles might be the next best thing. Or the best thing. I'm wondering what the mod scene's gonna look like for this game. I would like to see this game get mods, but it depends on whether or not people are able to do anything with it in the first place.
Need something?
I'm gonna make one more change. I'm gonna give him concentration. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna go ahead and grind for like 1 or 2 battles. And then we'll come back and try and take care of this mission with Mustadio.
Ready as ever.
Ready.
For victory. To battle.
Alright, we're gonna fast forward through this. The short of it is that
there is no telling what they will do to him. We cannot stand by and watch.
we watch a man named Mustadio get chased down by a bunch of bad guys, and we're going to save him.
Right then.
Yeah, mustard yellow Mustadio. Mustardio. Nice, we landed a crit on that. We're already in much better shape than we were before. No, we're not. Damn it. Well, in that case, we'll just go this way. Okay. I'll use shell here. Here. Okay, we have a knight wanting to go in from the other end. Yeah, reunite him with Ketchupina.
I must be decisive.
Shrimp. Was it Shrimp and Shrimpina? Firaga? They know Firaga now? Dude, the other one was already going to kill. Why are you casting it twice? Literally, what you say fuck me for? Like, what? Yeah, hey Klonoa. How are you holding up? And Fyra here, and then Firaga in the same spot. Dude, this sucks. Okay. We're literally like losing in turn 0. Unless Can we land a trick shot? Dude. I'm surprised that worked. Alright then. Here we go. Black magic. Fyra. And this guy for 28? Ooh, it's not really worth it, is it? Fire for 22. Yeah, we could do that, I guess. Okay, at least if our Reser can keep themselves alive through the Fyraga, we'll be in decent enough shape. Wow, Shell actually doing something. Let's go. Alright. Next main thing is going to be to try our best and resurrect our friend here, Ramza, who has fallen in battle. I'll move over this way.
Only one thing for it.
Yo, look at all these fish! Look at all these fish! There's fish all over my fucking chat room! Nice.
Arise once more. I needed that.
Bracing winds of life. Restore our waning strength. Cure. Let me help.
Right. This is looking like decent shape now. Yeah, on the deck of the SS chat room. This is me fishing you guys up from the ocean. That kills. What have I tried? Aim +1 to guarantee the kill.
I'll do what I can.
And then abilities, time magic. Can I immobilize this guy? 57% chance. It's not very good. Slow? 55% chance. It's even worse. Haste. These three are the same height. So if I move this way, and then haste the three of us here, oh, this is looking good now.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
The incoming 87 damage blizzard? No. Observe.
Confound it.
What 87 damage blizzard? Whatever could you mean? Will this be in range? It is. Aura Blast is so funny, dude. Just punch the air so hard that they die. You suck, Mustadio. Just shoot them. Use bullet shot. Stick them with hot lead. And you'll realize that you do so much more that way. Mystic Arts will go 7th. She's 5th. Yeah, my best bet is just use Cure here.
Let's go.
And keep Ramza topped off. Oh shit! Oh, that's bad. Did I do 30? Only 30? Thankfully we can check by moving. And do something like this. Black Magic Fire. 33, and then Fyra. 42. That's not very good. This is a little more worth it. 73 total damage for one spell, I would say is worthy use of that cash.
I'm in your debt.
Okay. Gotta make sure we still have gas in the tank for raises and such, should the need arrive. Judgment Blade, right? Yeah, good. Stop. You're gonna land a stop, Agrias, right here. Oh my god, you actually did.
Newfound strength.
How are you so good at this?
My turn.
Am I done for? How much for me?
Onwards and upwards.
Alright, it's not bad. We're making pretty decent progress here. Though I think Eric the Long might be meeting an untimely fate here. Yeah.
Right then.
It's okay though. We have a lot of damage going out, and our white mage is still active. Okay, well, I would have preferred the damage, but yeah, that's fine. Alright. Let's just do 23 and 33. Which one of these knights is moving? That guy, but he can't move anyway. So they're actually kind of just sitting ducks. We can just hit them both with another fire. Or fire, regular, actually. So I can have one more spell on my next turn. Eric the Long cut short. So true. Aura Blast? 64% chance. And then you can't tell with Cyclone. We're just gonna have to go for it. Oh. Okay, fine. Right. Surely now you will be dealing damage to the enemy, right? Good. We outnumber them now. After this revive, there's 3 of them left and one of them is stopped, and the other is immobilized.
Here I go.
You go. And you're still immobilized, I think. Just in case, I'll set it on the tile. So he doesn't get any funny ideas about moving. Oh, dude, don't die on cooldown. You still got a chance to move. Alright. Off by 1. Damn it. We'll move over here then. Alright. This is Morgane's last cast.
Come on.
I'll move up. Use Killer.
Here I go.
Alright. You can surely shoot that guy, right? Yeah, that kills. Perfect. Alright, it's 6 versus 1.
I must concentrate.
There's no way we're losing this, right?
I'll do what I can.
I mean, hell, I'll move her in, why not? Alright, she's running up to meet us. Oh, what the hell is that? 48 damage? Alright, you're gonna shoot her, right? Yeah. That's what we're looking for. This is fine. And I won't deal as much as it used to in the preview, but... Boom. There we go. We just had to adjust our strategy a little bit. I think haste was the move, and having a long-range unit in Eric the Long as an archer gave us exactly enough advantage to be able to push everything else. We actually got some Judgment Blades out of Agrias this time. She wasn't spending all of her turns raising. And even though Mustadio was just goofing around, shooting and missing his immobilizes, we were able to get a lot out of him as well.
Thank you.
So I think overall good. Overall plus 2. Yeah, good work, team. Good work, Eric. Look at you, Eric.
They're street dogs, running for the Brrroth Trading Company.
That's the company led by the Viscount of the same name. Ludovic Brrroth, yes?
Oh, then you've heard of them. But they're no ordinary traders. That business is only a front for more lucrative pursuits. Opium smuggling, slave trading, all manner of vile things on a grand scale.
What did you do to draw the attention of such as they?
I'm a machinist. Do you know the history of my trade?
Yeah, machinist. Let's go.
Machinists claim the ruins of a lost civilization lie buried beneath the streets of the clockwork city of Gork. Relics from the age of Saint Ajora, when airships numerous beyond counting filled the skies, and men of iron walked city streets. But the art of crafting such things was lost, if it ever truly existed.
But it did exist. Fantastical though it may seem, it was all very real. The ground beneath Gorg holds the hulks of airships and 1,000 fragments of machines the gods alone know the workings of. A machinist toils to restore this lost legacy, to see these marvels of old brought to life again.
The device you used during the battle, is that one of the machines unearthed in Gorg?
What, this? This is a weapon called a pistol. It uses an explosive powder to propel a metal projectile toward its target. This one is of simple make. There were once pistols said to fire projectiles infused with magics.
Curious indeed.
So, why do these hounds of the Brrroth Trading Company chase after you?
Just now you said you were going to Lionel to see Cardinal Delacroix, yes? The Cardinal is a hero who fought in the 50 Years' War. To this day, the people of Lionel honor him as such. They believe he is the only man who can keep the realm from descending into chaos. The Cardinal will receive you, hear your plea, and the Princess will be safe.
And what is it you want?
To go with you. I have my own reason for wanting to speak with him.
That being?
To save my father. He is held prisoner. The Cardinal is my only hope to free him. Alone, I am just another machinist. The Cardinal would never see me. That's why I would join you.
You still haven't answered my question. Why is the Brrroth Trading Company so interested in you?
I cannot tell you. Not now.
Then you remain here.
No. I must see the Cardinal. You must trust me, please.
Very well, then. You will come with us.
You mean it? Thank you, my lady. Thank you.
You stand before the princess.
Oh.
There is no need. You may rise.
Then it's settled. Consider yourself fortunate Her Highness spoke for you.
Yo, let's go! Mustario has joined the party.
Lionel Castle, Highness. Do you see it? Just beyond those mountains.
We still have a long journey ahead. Do you think Cardinal Delacroix will aid us?
The Cardinal is said to be a man with utmost devotion to the crown. Even amid this turmoil, he has held the middle ground, siding with neither Duke Larg nor Duke Goltana. I do not think him a man to sully his honor by handing you over to either side.
I pray you are right.
He also has the ear of High Confessor Marcel. A word from the Cardinal, and the Church itself will take you under its protection.
gods that I were born no princess.
Milady.
My entire life has been spent behind sacred walls. The only sky I've known, hemmed in by slate and stone. Did you know? Before I was sent to Orbon, I was in another monastery. When I heard I was to be the adopted daughter of my late brother, and after ever in a monastery, it's not been such a bad life, I suppose. Only knowing that good people die for no more reason than that I am the princess, it's almost more than I can bear.
Highness, you must not blame yourself. The fault lies with those who would use you for their own ends.
There was another girl at Orbon. She told me she too had lived her entire life within monastery halls. We laughed that we should share so strange a fate. A funny thing to laugh at, don't you think? She was my only true friend. Alas, I have not seen her since she departed the monastery shortly before I did. I pray she is well.
You speak of Lady Alma, of House Beowulf.
So you know of her? But tell me, Agrius, what if Cardinal Delacroix makes to use me? I call the rest.
I do not believe he will, my lady.
Ramza! Where have you been? It's almost time to leave. I didn't think to find you here. What are you doing?
What news have you?
All is quiet. It would seem the northern sky hasn't reached Zarland for the time.
Yeah, Rams got caught, dude. In 4K sneaking up on the princess.
A friend once showed me how to do this, but I'm afraid I've never quite mastered it.
Just like that. It's simple, you see.
Like this. It's really not so hard, is it?
Yeah, how to blow grass. It's the next step after touching it. Or so I hear. And yeah, interesting that the world is opening up now. We've only gotten a couple of fights into Chapter 2, and I feel like already we've learned so much about the world beyond what we had already known in Chapter 1, which was more to do with the politics of Ivalice and the class structure and such. The dynamics between the highborn and lowborn and the main players in Ramza's life. It seems now there's a lot more time being spent on developing the lore of Ivalice, talking about the ancient times of Saint Ajora when airships flew in the sky. And the tavern
Make yourself out, of course.
has rumors. Princess Ovelia has been kidnapped from Orbon Monastery. Witnesses claimed the knights responsible bore the crest of the Black Lion, leading many to conclude that it was the work of Duke Goltana's Order of the Southern Sky. The Duke, however, denies involvement and is dispatching a search party in an effort to prove his innocence. Given the unrest within his borders, it seems doubtful he will be able to spare many men for the effort. Damn. Duke Goltana is having a rough go of it right now.
Will that be all?
But also he's evil and fucked up, so it doesn't matter. The Hindenburg. Just the Hindenburg from real life.
Who are you sending? Anything else I can help? Thanks.
Greetings. How might I help you?
I'll come back to that at some point. We have to warn them.
After aught in particular, may I be if you're in safe hands with me?
Okay, an adamant vest. I'll take that. Power gauntlets are now for sale. Thank you, thank you.
This is your... You won't be
Eric the Long. No weapons for you. Do they at least have, no? Nothing. They don't have any freaking items for you. Whoa! I actually got jump scared by that. Whoa, Dio! Welcome in, welcome in. What were you up to? Oh, sorry about that. It was a bit yawn. Yeah. Poison rod. Oh, we have a cypress pole. This is gonna be good. Oracles can use these, which means I can now swap jobs over and have a competent weapon to use. I want this. Okay, up to 45. And then 55. 61. Oh, wait a second. Oh my god, it equipped to maximum based on HP. Okay. We have to give them both back their silk robes.
Most act.
Giving you this. You still can't wear anything on your head because you're stupid. And then you... No more red hood. You now get a wizard hat. Which gives you just enough MP to be able to cast Holy one time. Yeah, too dumb to wear the hat, apparently.
This is your grandson. Many thanks.
What are
Here's
you,
your old gear.
stupid?
I'll give him the adamant vest as well. The wizard head is actually just straight up better. Oh no, but it reduces my power, because I think, yeah, it gives me more physical power. Now we're keeping the physical power, actually. Okay, man. That'll do for that.
Will that be all? By all means.
And I'll buy a cypress pole.
Are you happy? Thank you very.
Beyond this, yeah, there's nothing really I can get that will give me more than what I already have. I can buy shuriken now. Cool.
Will that be all? I await your.
Though I'm not in a position to purchase any shuriken. That's a ways off, I'm afraid. Still, this is useful. Bagel, we can change your job to a mystic now.
I shall enjoy this.
Yes, ninja are the only units in the game that can throw shuriken. Or rather, ninja's main ability, and I guess spoilers, their only ability is to throw items from the inventory. Yeah, just like a chemist. So you can technically get someone to be a chemist and teach them to throw all of their items, and then turn them into a ninja, and then teach them to throw the other items that aren't the healing items. And you can have a character whose main ability is to just reach into the bag and do like a Faust ability where they just throw random shit that they just like pull out of their pockets. Is Samurai in this one? Yes. They're an endgame job and they're really, really strong. My intent is for Ramza to be a samurai by the end of the game. It's a really good physical magical hybrid class. That's what samurai is in this game. They're physical magical hybrid. How go the Evil East raids? Fight Mathbot yet? No. Mathbot won't be here until probably chapter 3. This is a Final Fantasy 14 joke. But no. Mathbot is actually in this game? Mathbot is actually in this game. Mathbot is side content, though. I don't know if we'll actually encounter it, because I don't remember when you actually get the side content for this thing, or the side quest for it, but I'm keeping my eyes peeled. Yeah, the only other thing it could have been from is, no, not black, white. There you go. Oh, can I teach you any movement abilities or reaction abilities or fucking anything? I can teach you move +1. That's not bad. Treasure Hunter. That's it. I'll teach you move +1. Unless, do you not have any reactions? I'll teach you weapon parry. Move +1. There you go. Now you have something in all of your slots. Beninging is just going to be chilling. Can I teach you anything, though? You have 158 JP. A robot that does math? Correct. In FF14, you fight a robot that does math, and oh! We can teach her gravity. Gravity would be really good, actually. Or stop. Stop would be funny. Yeah, the prime number business is goofy. We'll teach her gravity. Gravity, if I remember correctly, is a very powerful spell. These three are really powerful, but more than anything, Gravity and Graviga are. I used these to beat the super boss the last time I beat this game. And I think now I will be changing her job to
Wish me luck.
Summoner. Swap that out for a Silk Robe. Give her more MP. You don't have enough MP for one cast of Holy. How? How? How are you so bad at this? Next, JP boost back on them. I don't know if I want to teach you anything other than more aiming. Aim +5 would be pretty good. Yeah, why not? Aim +5. But I think past this point, I might want to seriously turn you into a thief. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Because that was what? Worth like 350? I could have... Oh, but that's equipped crossbows, not longbows. Never mind, yeah. Aim +5, whatever, let's do it. I'm gonna be honest, I had to learn my prime numbers a lot for class in general. It was, I don't know if I can recite them all, because there's kind of infinitely many, I think, prime numbers. Yeah, there's a lot of prime numbers. But, you know, up to 100. No, not even, actually. I always just Google it whenever I need to remember them. I'm switching jobs. Eric the Long is now a thief. You have no movement abilities. Can you not learn any? Yeah, back to thievery. We need him to continue being a thief so that he can advance to his next job that I want him to get. Same with Ramza. Ramza needs to stay a monk so that he could advance to his next job that I want him to take. Which should be soon. It'll be soon. Oh, one more thing. Let's go ahead and save our game. There you go. See, now we got Mustadio. Like every time we save, it's a different party configuration. Oh, we didn't save when we didn't save when Argath was around, it seems. But look, we got the princess, and now we got Mustadio. Our merry band grows. Oh, wait a second. I remember this fight. It's not a good thing when you play this game and you say, oh shit, I remember what happens here.
I am ready.
Do they remember, chat room? Of course I do. Always remember happy day.
forward.
Body, yeah, say do you remember?
You there. We've no quarrel with you. Leastwise, not yet. Our quarrel lies with the machinist. Hand him over and be on your way.
Our way is his. If you wish no quarrel, I advise you withdraw. Your blood need not be spilled this day. And when you next see Ludovic, remind him that those who live by deceit are the first to die by it.
Pity. I thought our offer more than generous. You leave us no choice then.
Yeah, enemy summoners. This is why I remember this fight.
What to do?
Come on.
Yeah, Devil Summoner Soul Hackers. From Shin Megami Tensei. If you don't kill them in 3 turns, they summon Jack Bros. And turn your PC tower into a Virtual Boy. Yeah, there's 2 of them too. No girls up here, right? No. I'm gonna try a bit of a gambit and get Eric to try and rizz up one of the summoner girls, and hopefully that works out in our favor. Yeah, Steel Heart seems to be the thing to do here. Dude, they are all just... Oh, brother. Oh, you evaded it! Well, that race is gonna be wasted. That's fine. I would rather it be wasted like this than, you know, have it be necessary and then also miss. She's summoning Ifrit. Oh, never mind, I critted. Well, aren't I glad I used Raise?
I needed that.
Good job, Bagel.
New power. My strength has grown.
Ifrit casts Hellfire.
Right then. Right there. Practice makes perfect.
My turn.
Yeah, like 121, we're no longer... it's not looking good. Oh my god, the shield parry, are you serious?
The next move is key.
Oh, that's bad. Why did that only do 22? Why is she so tanky? Hello?
feet.
Oh, not the miss. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's actually so fine. Oh. Move all the way over here. White magic. Raise. It's 91% chance, dude. Why does it miss as much as it does?
Tis not your time. My thanks.
Alright, get up, Ramza. You got work to do.
I'll take care of this.
She's aiming it at my monk, most likely. Yep, there it is.
Here I go.
Felt that one.
Come on.
Let's see, what can I do here? Hmm. I can aim. Aim plus 2. It does even more. Yeah, that's good. And she's charging Ifrit. So I can just take her life. Cool. Good job, Beninging.
Onwards and upwards.
Right, Judgment Blade.
This fleeting life, cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end. Judgment Blade!
It cannot be.
The journey is never ending.
Oh, that's Ramza down. And I can't res him just yet because I have to instead res the Eric.
Death or glory.
Oh, it's okay. It's so fine, actually. Yeah, like the Dreamcast game, for real, for real. Oh, dude, they're gonna kill Mustadio next. Stop, dude. When will I get a turn? All my next turns are just people that die before their next turn. Okay. I'll move over here.
On your feet.
Okay. We'll use raise. That bought us some time. We can't do anything here. $19 damage. $30 damage. 70% chance at 30 damage. Sorry, my bad. Summoning the Moogle. And it was a shield parry. Okay. No, it's fine. It's actually so fine, though. Yeah, Rams is gonna come up.
Let's go.
I think benching Margain may have been a bad move.
I'll not be defeated.
I fear nothing.
Oh, they're like just going after her now. Oh, this is a loss. I have to keep using my Oracle's turns on rezzing. Okay, Ramza. I need you to get up and do anything. Okay, it's one down. Are you freaking for real? I will never trust the stupid marker that says 80% or 90% or whatever. Up, down we go.
Leave it to me.
It's up to Eric and Bagel to get things done now. Damn it, missed. Okay. Well, now it's over. Now it's over for real. Also, the art style reminding you of Vagrant Story, I think, is no coincidence considering the people who worked on both games.
On your feet.
You gotta love the prank strategy games try to pull with accuracy. So true, dude. This is why I don't play Pokemon anymore either. Because the game will make me miss Air Slash 3 times in a row and then tell me that that's actually just normal odds. No, this is actually it. There's nothing I can do. I'll retry from start of battle. I'll use the same formation that I used before. And then let's see if we can just get better odds on stuff. Dude, I wish Mustadio you would just not use incredibly inaccurate status moves and opt for the safer strategy of shooting them because that makes you win. Okay, so far every turn has been wasted. This is not better than than what we had before, and what we had before was already pretty bad. Yeah, if it isn't 100%, then it's just a 50-50 with funny-looking pants on. Oh. Oh, no, dude. They're all just going to kill him. Yeah, that's right. He walks up and then slashes me in half.
My chance.
Wait, how come that dealt 8 instead of like 33 like last time? This game cheats, dude. Okay. What can I do here?
Let me help you.
There.
Ah, yes.
Protect should do something.
To victory with this new power.
Alright. That summoner I don't think is in a good spot to do much, but she... Yeah, she's gonna AoE us with Ifrit. It's still 60 health. I've seen those memes with XCOM where the guy will have like the gun clipping inside the alien's head and it'll say like 80% chance.
Right then.
Why are you going for leg shots? Okay, well that one worked, I guess. Not happy about it.
Come on.
Okay, she's rezzing. That's good. We still have people on our side capable of making a big difference in the fight.
You're a lifesaver.
Alright, everyone's still up.
The journey is never ending.
Now, these next 3 turns, we'll see who lives. Oh, please parry it. I don't ask for much, but when I'm missing 90% chances, thank you. And I see 70. I really pray that the odds aren't actually just evil.
We can win this.
Let's see. Okay. I have to land a spell here. If I move him in here... I can give her hesitation. Alternatively, I can attack 25. God, these guys take no damage. But I have to do something, right? We'll do this then. I'm gonna commit. Yeah, she's gonna run up and try and summon on us. Oh, just fire. Okay. Nobody's dead. If this lands, we're in a good spot. I put myself in danger for nothing.
Here I go.
And then she's gonna summon Ifrit. Yep.
I'm not dead yet.
Okay, I'm glad you're using a potion on your pal, but it's not the time for that, Mustadio. Now is the time for having shot your gun at the summoner that's about to blow up my oracle. Okay, we might actually be able to take out that monk. Or that knight. Taking out one of these knights, at the very least, gets rid of some other frontline presence.
Leave it to me.
Dude, how are you always getting got by that? Alright, surely... Yeah, there you go. Judgment Blade. A stop? No. But we did get a KO, and that's good.
Let me think.
A life for a life is not good, but... Agrius can still raise. So long as she raises the correct person... Oh, God. That's another one down. And another one down. There go 2 of our turns. Now we're even more heavily outnumbered than before.
Come on.
Take this.
Yeah, this is looking pretty bad, isn't it?
No turning back.
It'll be over in a flash.
I don't think AIM is doing anything for me right now. As Ramza? I might actually swap out AIM for item. Just to have access to Phoenix Downs again. Because putting the responsibility of raising only on 1 or 2 units like this is not very effective. Especially when one of these units is a guest unit.
go?
I'm still salty though about Mustadio choosing not to kill the summoner. And instead, like, doing whatever else he was trying to do. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Tootie hasn't even gotten to move yet.
Here I go.
My time is up.
Yeah, that sound effect isn't very good. I don't know what's up with that. Alright, now the only guys alive are my guests. And there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys to take out. Alright, I'm gonna reach into the world map.
Yes?
And give you item as an ability. And then I'm going to... not much else I can really teach them. Because even as White Mage, there isn't really anything I could teach you that would be useful. I'm gonna go ahead and say Zerkiel Falls. Yeah, we get into a fight here. And then I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna send some of my guys out on an errand.
Right.
Ready.
You can rely on me.
You have my strength.
Forward.
What are we fighting? I didn't even check. Mind Flayers and a red chocobo. This is probably not very good. Depends on what the chocobo does. Choco Meteor, this is not good.
I must concentrate.
It's the hunt for red Chucktober. Yeah, we'll go this way. Never mind, we win. The hunt for chocolate. God, I want chocolate. Dude, the terrain in this stage is absolutely, like, impossible to negotiate. I should have picked a better spot to grind. It's okay, then we're only gonna do, like, one encounter anyways. I mostly want to send my guys out on expeditions, because I think what they need more than anything else is just abilities. They have nothing they can use. Raw stats, I think, as well, but I think what's holding us back the most is just a very critical lack of job points going around. I do appreciate the higher resolution art for the summons. Those are cute.
Come on.
Yeah, look at our guy casting Choco Meteor. Like a real homie.
Come on.
Oh! 2 charmed enemies. That's really good.
No time to waste.
Alright, miss your Mind Blast? Nice. And then No, miss another Mind Blast. Miss. Miss. Oh no, it's Berserk. I'm no longer charging a spell. Oh, that sucks.
My turn. Where to?
Alright, that's one guy down. We're using Moogle again. Honestly, we didn't even need to heal that much. Only Morgane was actually lower on health than topped off. I just wanted her to get some more job points. Okay. And that guy's gonna try to hit his friend to get him to be uncharmed. That's good. That's good. Uh-oh. The charm ran out. Okay, 2 of our guys are berserked.
To victory with this new power.
Okay. Maybe it's not all bad. Oh, those tentacles are gonna hurt. Next, I think I'll be moving... Yeah, this way. I need to Aura Blast this guy into hell.
Finished. Ever stronger.
If I wasn't able to charm that red chocobo, he was going to be the biggest threat in this entire enemy team. Nice, good job, Eric. Like, I wanted him too, but with half my party in Berserk state, there was no way I could guarantee that that thing could make this fight end anything but terribly.
I must concentrate.
Yeah. In the midst of all this political intrigue, it's important to take a break to fight some mind players. It's true. I left the main story. I'm gonna send my guys on expeditions, but I figured I'd stop here for a quick battle, since I do also just need regular experience. My guys are not doing good at keeping up with the level curve right now for Tactician. Dude, I hate these guys don't even deal that much damage. All they do is just status you until you just put down the controller and watch a cutscene.
Leave it to me. Come on. No, not yet. I must keep at it. Face your fate.
Good job, good job. They can do nothing except this. Mind blasting. I hate it. Truly.
Better end this quickly.
Alright, jump across. Can we Aura Blast? We can. That guy's down.
Good progress. Come on.
You could teach them new moves. Oh, Angus, what know you of sympathy? Truly, this is the mercy that they deserve. Oh! Even when he's confused, he's able to actually fight. And he lost his confusion because he got countered. Let's go.
I must concentrate.
X potion. Okay.
It's looking dire.
You're right there, total freaks.
I am ready.
Yeah, let's destroy them, because they're different from us. Truly, this is the moral of the game. Okay. First of all, you cannot learn any abilities. You can learn Purification, which is cool. I need you to learn Revive or Chakra. These are the really good moves. You're a level 3 thief. The only thing I want you to learn as a thief is move +2, 560. So we're not quite there yet. But we can be if we send you out on an expedition as a thief. Same here for these ones. I want to teach... Whoa! Mystery! That's cool, they have the slot now for the mystery summon. I'm gonna save your JP, Ben, for revive. Where's the ogre? In a different game, hopefully. Empowerment. Yeah, check under your seat. You'll find the Black Queen there. Check under your foreskin. Oh, your foreskin does that, DG?
A warm welcome. Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna make a save file. Tactics ogre cling together, yeah.
Make yourself at home. You're interested then?
Damnation forever.
Who you sending? How long will you permit for this? Anyone you send on an errand won't be available to fight till they return. Happy with these terms? Understood. You leave the rest to me. Let's hope for a favorable outcome.
Okay.
Will that be... Thanks.
Alright. So they're gonna be gone for 1 to 15 days. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And go to the tavern.
Make yourself up. Want to earn some gil?
Alright, let's learn about the Hindenburg. What happened?
You've some news from an errand. No doubt you'll want to hear the report. Right then. Tell us how it went.
The task was a roaring success.
Yes!
Let's celebrate this, and rightly so.
We were informed that a trade ship... Okay, yeah, that's the...
We could not have hoped for better. 'Tis an achievement to be proud of.
We went down 60,000 domes into the Bay of Obel. The waters in the area make it difficult to avoid the occasional shipwreck or reef, and the guilds take advantage of this to charge steep rates. The prohibitive costs keep the company from turning to a licensed salvage guild, and so we set out to retrieve the vessel's contents. Though steep waves slowed our progress, we were able to raise the wreck.
I'd consider that a job well done.
We got 23,000 gil for that? Holy fuck, alright. Hold on a second. Creature eggs. Oh god, it's multiplying. We have more chocobo.
Was there something?
Not enough yet for what I want you to do. You didn't go with them. Not enough yet for revive. When did this happen? It happens just over time. It's just like a thing that takes place. Are the errands one time only? Yes. You can only send them out on one errand at a time. Or each errand is unique, and once it's complete, it's over.
Welcome, Iowa. A warm welcome to rumors. Will that be all? Want to earn some gil?
A number of valuables to be donated to the Zaland embassy were lost when the ship carrying them sunk in a storm, with antique treasures among them. If you're interested, you might try raising the vessel.
Anything else I can help you in? Who do you have in mind?
We'll send in BeaN, Morgaine, and Eric.
Days for this errand?
We'll allow 12 days.
Anyone you send on an errand won't be available to fight till they return. Very well. Anything else? Thank you and for... Welcome. Make yourself up. Want to earn some gil?
Let's see how we did.
An errand's been completed, with a full report on the outcome. Right then, tell us how it went.
Alright, let's see how we did.
I bring glad tidings.
Ah!
Our efforts were rewarded with great success.
Thank you, BeaN. It says, we caught word that a vessel bearing gifts to the Zaland embassy had sunk. It had apparently been ravaged by strong winds, as it was almost unrecognizable when we raised it from the deep. Our efforts to bring it to the surface were rewarded by the discovery of some fine antiques in the wreckage. Artifacts were destined for display in the embassy building as a symbol of friendship between Zaland and the continent, and their partial loss will no doubt cause a rift between the two. Oh. Well, they'll be fine.
May all our endeavors end just as well.
I have more to share. We also came into possession of this handsome item.
Well, Eric, what did you find? A rat tail. Eric, this is fucking disgusting. Why would you go like that? Yeah, thanks, Eric. I appreciate it. Long used by sorcerers as a magical reagent, this exquisite delicacy was once the catalyst for a full-scale war. It has an extremely potent flavor. Did you find this behind the fucking bar, bro? Yeah, Eric the Thief found this.
Fine treasure you found there. I commend you. I suppose you can call yourself a treasure hunter now.
I'm a treasure hunter level 1. Yeah, the single strand of spaghetti.
I consider that a job well done. Anything else? I'll come back soon.
Okay, I think that actually was enough for Eric.
What is it?
Yes, to swap jobs to Dragoon. In order to be a Dragoon in this game, you need to be... What does it say? It doesn't say. Oh, there we go. You need to be a level 4 thief to be a Dragoon. Only thing is, I don't have any good items for a Dragoon at the moment. Like, I don't even have access to, like, the basic Dragoon weapon. So, if Eric were to become a Dragoon, it wouldn't work out. That's fine, though. Because I actually don't want Eric to be a Dragoon at the end of the game. I should actually be working on turning him into a knight. But not quite yet. There's one thing I want him to get as a thief, and it's movement +2. And he doesn't have it yet. You don't have enough for any summons either. You have enough for anything? Revive? Cool. Take it. Okay, cool. Ben can now revive people. What about you? I'd want to learn Invigoration. That would be a good spell to learn. Everybody's gaslighting Ramsay into thinking it's worth a damn. Yeah, check it out. You know, they fought a war for this thing. You know that? Crazy. Crazy that they would just do that, huh? Alright, I'm gonna go do some more errands. Now that I know how these work.
A warm welcome to you. Want to earn some gil?
Bandits have appeared on the trade route between Dorter and Goland, and they only seem to be targeting our company's chocobo wains. Please deal with them before we suffer any more losses.
Who do you have in mind?
Okay. We'll send in Eric, Morgaine, and Bagel.
Days for this errand.
For 13 days.
On an errand won't be very well. Anything else, comebacks?
Alright. Alright.
A warm welcome to. You're interested then?
Let's see how they did. Yeah, all job points are job specific. So, like, job points for Black Mage are only for Black Mage abilities. They also determine your job level, which on the surface doesn't really mean much, like being a level 4 Black Mage, just your level 4 Black Mage. But job progression depends on what level you are at specific jobs, so having job points in those jobs is important for that progression. And also, I think your rate of growth within that job also depends on your job points. So, like, the higher job level you are, the more job points you get per action that you perform. So, like, maybe a level 1 white mage will get, like, 20 JP for casting Cure, but, like, a level 4 white mage would get, like, 30 or 40.
An errand's been completed, with a full report on the outcome.
Alright, let's see how we did.
Right then, tell us how it went.
Come on.
It seemed the stars were against us, but we delivered well nonetheless. Very well, I'd say.
Don't do that to me, Eric. Don't. I thought we failed. Bacchus's Winery's most popular product is Bacchus Liquor, an incredibly sweet drink made from Bacchus seeds. This fragrant cargo was apparently the reason for the attacks on the company's wains. What was thought to be the work of bandits was actually that of monsters drawn to the sweet aroma. We soon vanquished the creatures, ensuring that Evilesians could again partake in Bacchus's blessing.
Truth be told, I'm a bit embarrassed by how well it went. Mayhap this is pride, I feel.
Wow.
I'd consider that a job well done. Need anything else? Thanks.
Dude, I have 8 chocobos in my party.
faith.
I know, it's been like a couple of weeks in game. Even in, like... Even if you don't consider, right, like... Like, even if you consider the time that's passed, right? Like, a couple of weeks for that many eggs? Like, can we eat them for nourishment? There's too many. They're becoming an invasive population in my own party. And also, we finally have enough for one summon. What should we learn, bros? We got Shiva, Ramu, Ifrit, and Titan. What are we feeling for the Ramon? Let's go. Grondamon enters the fray. And then our monk didn't go on the last mission. But, no, that's it. You did, though. Alright, we'll learn Invigoration. That's for HP Drain. Yep. That's good. I'm gonna go over to the magic city of Garland. No. Go to its tavern. Those were good times. Back during the gold rush, Mount Ouroboros was alive with prospectors, each with a dream of striking it rich. But that's all over. I wonder what the old mountain's like now.
Who's going?
We'll send an Eric. Ben. Or Eric, Morgaine, and Bagel.
How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you send on very well. Anything else I can help you with? Hey?
Alright, off we go.
Warm welcome to. That's the spirit.
Alright, let's see how he did.
An errand's over and done with. There's a report for you too. Right then, tell us how it went.
It seemed the stars were against us, but we delivered well nonetheless. Very well, I'd say.
Good job. A gold rush some years ago led to the establishment of several towns at the foot of Mount Ouroboros, and for a time, the mountain crawled with prospectors. However, the amount of gold soon dwindled, the miners upped and left. The settlements became not more than ghost towns. With few clues to go on, we made a brief stop at one of the mines and recovered a measly amount of gold. All that remains of the miners' dreams are the tears of the old man in the tavern who told us his tale.
Here's to us and our merry band. May all our endeavours end just as well.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Objects of undetermined origin have been washing up on the shore. Please investigate this matter as the townspeople have begun to grow uneasy.
Who are you sending?
Sure thing.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone you send on I'll say to the... Will that be it? Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, sad old man. Yeah, we're going to Mount Ouroboros, or they went to Mount Ouroboros.
Good day to you. You're interested then? You've some news from an errand. No doubt you'll want to hear the report. Right then. Tell us how it went.
Alright. Play us in, Tavern Master.
It seemed the stars were against us, but we delivered well nonetheless. Very well, I'd say.
It says, we investigated the mysterious items washing up on the shore near the city of Garland. For the most part, we found refuse that had merely been carried by the currents, and the Merchant Council official who joined us stated that it posed no danger. However, in amongst the garbage, we found a small bottle containing a scrap of paper with writing in it. When the official read the message, he became suddenly flustered, but would not reveal its meaning. He quickly paid us a large sum of coin and left. The truth of that missive may never be known. From what we did see of it, the note appeared to be a plea of sorts.
I dare say 'twas the perfect outcome. I'm overjoyed to have been a part of it.
I'd consider that a job well done. Will that be all? Thank you.
Need something?
Okay, now you can be a monk.
I'll repay your faith.
Oh, we have enough for another summon now. Yo, who should we bring in as well? We got Shiva, Ifrit, or Titan. Ifrit is a classic. We do like Ifrit. She has been a fire mage this whole time. We'll go Ifrit. And then you're not able to learn anything except Umbra, but Umbra, it's not really worth it. Not yet. This I'll take though. Quiescence, that's good. Alright, next we go to Egros Castle. We'll flee for now.
A warm welcome to you. That's the spirit.
Mount Golg Motherlode. There's more than lava lies sleeping in Mount Golg. I have it on good authority the volcano hides a rich vein of gold, though few enough would dare prospect it. For even if the mountain sleeps, the perils of its monster-infested slopes abound. Have you the courage to take a chance and strike it rich?
Who are you sending?
Yeah, Mount Golg. The Mount Golg. From Final Fantasy 1. Sending in Eric again. I need Eric to progress as much as he can into his next job. And I'll send Ben as well. And I'm gonna hope that
How many days for this errand?
Morgaine can get another summon out of this.
Won't be available. I'll see to the... Anything else? I'll come back.
Yeah, no other game. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shoutouts to Lord Vothry. You're right, it is heart-shaped, isn't it, Kane?
That's the spirit. An errand's over and done with. There's a report for you too. Right then. Tell us how it went.
Alright, here we go.
The task was a roaring success. We'll celebrate this, and rightly so.
Nice, Eric. Mount Golg has lain dormant for nigh on 5,000 years, yet dangers enough remain that few dare venture near. But we did, and we were rewarded with a tract of gold ore. But it was at the bottom of that deep, dark shaft, 300 domes down at the least, that we saw her rise from the molten rock, a lady of flame. Local folktales tell of a time when young maidens were thrown into the volcano's fiery crater to ward off eruptions. we erected a small shrine and offered prayers for the maidens of Mount Gulg.
I dare say 'twas the perfect outcome. I'm overjoyed to have been a part of it.
Adding to our fortunes, we even found a rare treasure. Curious, ain't it?
Goliath bread. Though no longer made in the modern age, these hefty loaves of leavened bread were once eaten for the energy they impart. An acquired taste enjoyed mainly by adults. This scroll contains the last known copy of the recipe. Yeah, shoutouts to Ranjit. I don't know if this makes sense, but this use of yellow, this whole aged storybook look really stands out amongst other FF projects. Some brighter colors despite its use of heavy shadows in places. Not predominantly yellow. No, that's true. When this game came out, it was a very different style of game for Final Fantasy, and very different in its aesthetic as well. The people who worked on the original game didn't join Square until this game was going to be worked on. They were not like previous FF devs, none of them. The only person I think that worked on this that was like in the team for other Final Fantasy games was just like Hironobu Sakaguchi, but his main role was to just like point the team in the right direction, and then he just kind of let Matsuno do whatever he was doing. Also, yeah, we got a croissant.
You picked up something valuable, eh? Huh. If that's not treasure, I don't know what is. I'd consider that a job well done.
Nice, we got Goliath bread. Ah. And yeah, the aged yellow is very deliberate too.
Need anything else? Thanks. See?
I don't know if you were present for the opening cutscene of the game, but this entire game is actually you playing out what is written in an ancient record of the Lion War from many years ago. Which is why whenever I go over to like the Chronicle, you can talk to like the encyclopedia, and you'll see Alazlam on the top right trying to insert himself, but oh, well, yeah, basically it's just that it's oh, I like this too. I like that you can see the evolution of these characters. See it here too with Ramza swapping outfits, losing the ponytail. That's kind of cool. Or what about locales? Evilise, Ramanda.
Take care.
We can't look at like Mount Gulg or anything like that. Collection. Oh great, the rat tail.
Till next time.
And the croissant.
Recorded here are the details of a
Oh,
range of endeavors.
there you go. We can see all the errands that we send our guys on. This is cool. I like this.
Was there something?
Let's see, martial arts. Yes! This is what I needed. Ramza is now a geomancer. Um... I'm going to learn Tanglevine. Wow, it doesn't tell you what terrain it works on. That is pretty cruel. Oh, no, here it is. Grassland, underbrush. The canal, river, lake, ocean, or waterfall. Soil or wasteland. Alright, we'll learn Tanglevine. Tanglevine's the most common one. Yeah, Geomancer is cool. It's a hybrid, like, physical magical class. They're physical attackers, strong melee units. But all of their moves are magical. They're instant cast magic that changes depending on what tile you're standing on. And you have to learn each spell individually. So, Ramza can cast Geomancy, the ability, and then depending on where he's standing, if he knows what the ability is, he'll be able to use it on his opponent. I just got Tanglevine because this one works on grass and underbrush. So that's a pretty common form of terrain. But if I stand on like a road or I'm in a volcano or a snow level, I can't do anything. I don't have any ability for Geomancer. So the idea is going to be to start learning some of these quickly to get my hands on more terrain that I can have access to use Geomancy on. And then you, Eric the Long, I need you to become a Geomancer as well. For now. And then... Alright, should she learn Shiva or Titan? I kind of want to teach her Shiva. Also kind of want to teach her Titan. I'm at an impasse. Who do we like more? Shiva can use Diamond Dust, and Titan uses Gaia's Wrath. Standing in a puddle. It's just... I forgot if they can fuck me up completely or not. You know you joke, Angus, but that's actually kind of how it goes down when you're fighting Geomancers. You go, man, I don't know if this move is the one that is like really, really awful for me, or if it's the one in the tile next to him. And I don't want to risk it, so I'm just going to kill him instead. Also, I'm going to go with Shiva. I think Shiva... We're going to throw scissors. Yeah, we're going to teach her Shiva. We'll get Titan later. She's going to learn all of these. I want Summoner to be her main job for this playthrough. And then Ben... I want him to have a bunch of abilities for Monk. So I'm going to keep him as a Monk for a while. Alright. I think now everyone is in a pretty decent spot. One more thing.
Very well.
Just gotta make sure. Yeah. This is good. Okay, now we're good. let's see how we do now. We're a little bit stronger. We have access to summons that deal damage. Our Oracle can also deal damage using Yin-Yang magic. Or, I guess they're called, what, Mystic Arts in this one? Yin-Yang magic was the old name of it.
Onward. I am ready.
Lead the way.
For victory. At the ready.
Alright, here we go. Alright. We've been through this before.
Here I go.
Getting stronger. The battle is ours.
Aura blast his ass.
I am ready.
God, these guys still deal so much damage. I'm reminded that I didn't really get much in the way of, Oh, you might be cooked, bro. Let's see. How can I learn that? No. Tremor, Tanglevine, here. Tanglevine. Geomancy Tanglevine. Yeah, and it's AoE too, which is good. Alright, white magic. Oh, the race isn't gonna go off until then. But cure can happen now. Yeah, we'll do a healing spell. And wait here. Then we're gonna move Morgane upwards. And then have her use an offensive summon. Alright. She can move up relatively safely. Yeah, it's about because we're getting it. Okay.
Worry not, friend.
Alright, here comes the cure.
Close for comfort.
Aim +3, that's so bad. Judgment Bolt. That just straight up kills. Then we get Diamond Dust. That does not do nearly what it should. Oh, yeah, disable her. If we can do that. Yeah, that's good. Good job, Mustadio. You did it, buddy. Now, if Agrias can land a stop with her Judgment Blade, that would put us in a really good position. Okay, well, still good damage.
The journey is never ending.
Alright, let's raise Ben.
Come back to us. My eternal thanks.
Alright, Ben's back. We'll see for how long, though. Everyone else is getting a turn right now. Yeah. That's aim plus 2.
No turning back. It's now or never.
Rend armor? No, dude. Okay, good.
I must concentrate.
Let's see if we can land Tanglevine and proc the extra effect. No? And no. Still.
I must keep at it.
Decent damage. Alright, Shiva there. That's gonna really hurt. Man, she's getting ballsy. Like just walking up like that. Though I think that this might actually just kill both Agrias and Ramza. Or not. Oh, she's cooked, dude. Yeah, she can't do anything. She's disabled. $39 for Ifrit. Yeah, 39 for all three. It seems. Yeah. It's just a matter of what flavor we want. Let's use Ramu. Ramu is cool.
Right then.
Alright, what are you gonna do? I'm sorry, is your name Wouter? Like water spelled funny? Wouter. Came up at the Wouter. Like this Wouter fucking sucks. Oh, what? Dude, why do these guys steal so much? What do they feed them? Okay, we procced one stop. That's really good. We can raise our friend here. No, we can't. Oh, this sucks. He's going to kill me. I'm gonna have to move aside for now. Because beyond Bagel, the only other Rezzers in the party are dead. Okay, she's no longer disabled. But that's fine.
What to do?
A Phoenix down, right? Or you can kill her. Killing her works too. Okay, that's one summoner down. It's like Moogle. Yeah, it is. It's Moogle. How much does Shiva do? Oh, insufficient for Shiva? Oh, for any summon? Oh god, these guys just consumed all of my crap. Alright then, I guess we'll use... 6 here. That's a Moogle summon, that's fine. Yeah, and we'll use Raise on the guy next to me. Alright. You're healing a guy that's been stopped. It's not good that you're healing them, but it's better than doing anything else right now. Alright. Where's our monk? Nice. Our monk is back.
My strength has grown.
Protect.
Shimmering light above. Forge shield unseen. Our lives to keep. Protect!
So cool. Actually, really like that. Oh, I'm gonna shoot Mustadio on the back of the head. Turn around, bro. Oh, he doesn't know.
I've had better days.
Yeah, that's good. You can just shoot the summoner. That's fine.
I fear nothing.
Now, the reason why I went out and did all those errands is so that I can do this. Oh, you missed! I hate you! My wizard hat broke. I don't think I have enough MP now for any spells. Oh, this hurts. I don't like it. I don't like it here. Yeah, Judgment Blade. That's good. There's only a couple guys left, but they're really starting to... really starting to test the limit of how much we can actually get done here. How much we can take. Okay, Rams is back up. This means that we, at the very least, have a few more turns if this does actually end up killing both of them. Which it most likely will. Yep. There they go again.
Not looking good.
I'm not gonna bemoan the arm shot anymore. Just do your thing, bro. Okay, you still have MP. Yeah, I'll move there. Right here. White magic, raise. Oh, you can still move over there? I did not factor this in. I think if I give this one more attempt, we'll be in a much better position. I think with better execution, we win this. Wilder disappeared forever. So now all I have left are just my guest units, and one of them is Pixel. Evaporated, yeah. Let's retry. Change formation. I do like that they have this feature where you can just retry like this. I've come to really appreciate it.
Very well. For victory.
Lead the way.
Now, where can we put them? This really is like the best positioning I can give them.
At the ready.
I just don't have that much range compared to them. Or power.
You there. Our quarrel.
Okay.
Here I go.
Arm shot. High chance of landing. Miss. Aura Blast. Low chance of landing. This game is stupid, dude. Alright. Okay, next these... Yeah, the archers. The archers are such a pain to deal with. Look at how much damage they do.
My turn.
No time to waste.
This is actually a really good thing. That knight landing the crit moved, moved Ben out of the way of all of those attacks. So now I have an opportunity to protect.
It's time.
And then afterwards, summon Moogle to heal. Yeah, it's gonna miss. That misses. The Moogle?
My eternal thanks.
I don't know that's going to be enough to protect from Judgment Bolt, though. Oh, it did. Just enough. Alright, you can disable her now, though, right? No, you're just shooting her. Okay, well... You know what? It's better than nothing. Okay. That archer is closer now to death than before. We do a Judgment Blade, and he's down. Okay. That's one less turn that they have. And it's an archer. Those guys are annoying. If I can parry this, right? 67% chance. Good job. Nice. Good job, Ramza. You did well. You're going to die here, though. Actually, no, it's Ben. Oh, you're cooked, Ramza.
I am ready.
It's a good thing we have a Rezu. Ah. What can we do here? Yeah, we'll do this. And then we'll run.
Let me see.
I'll do what I can.
Moogle will go after that aim +2. Which means, yeah, aim +2 is aimed at Ben. So Ben's not living this. The most I can do is, Ira? That'll do 35 for 12 MP. Ifrit would do 52. That's like for double MP. Okay. This works. We'll use Fyra right here. On this tile. And then... move back.
But how?
On your feet.
The raise goes off. But, I don't think it's gonna matter because... Shiva's gonna go off right after on top of Ramza. So he's just gonna wake up and then die on cooldown.
I cannot.
Yep.
Die here.
Still, that bought us another turn. And I think that that's good. Fyra, here and there, and everywhere. Okay, we can land this shot, Mustadio. Perfect. This gives us a lot of advantage. Now, if you can proc a slow on the other summoner, we'll have a chance to res. No. Still, we'll try to res. We have to. Parry it? No. 67. It's so much, dude. Alright. When will the raise go off? Immediately. Oh, that's actually so good, though. I can raise you, and then eventually you'll be able to move and go here and raise Ramza. So I can move you here. Raise.
Come back to us.
We raise Ben.
To victory.
I must act wisely.
When is that going? Is that going up before his turn? After his turn. Okay. I always go after them. What about this? Yeah, all my offensive magic will go after them. So my best bet would be to move back here, summon Moogle, attach it to the unit, charge. Alright, Mustadio, what are you gonna do? Shoot her? Good. Yo, lukewarm feeling. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are well tonight. The grind is draining you? You and me both. Won't be enough. My next best move would be then to try to revive Ramza like this. Unless... How much do you have? You still have enough for 2 more reses. I hope you're doing well. And I hope the grind isn't too harsh. Let's see. Revive. There we go. Alright, good job, Ben. I don't know if this will help much, but it'll at least buy us some time.
I'm in your debt.
Let's see what Shiva does.
At this rate.
Okay, you know what? A lot of damage, but at the very least we're alive. Well, he died, but at the very least it consumed 2 turns off the enemy team to do so. Are you aiming over there? I mean, I suppose. Oh, she's not disabled anymore, that's why. Oh, it's gonna suck. Unless you can parry it, but that's kind of a long shot. Oh. You did not need to crit that, bro. Okay. Where can we go from here? There's 1, 2, 3, 4 guys. 5 guys left. We've actually only taken out 1 guy. This kind of sucks. I can try and revive our monk again. And if maybe we time it well enough, we can get him to turn into a crystal, have him collect it, revive Ramza. Yeah, that could work out. White magic, raise. Oh, the weapon parry. You're breeding all the early monsters to tier 3 and poaching 10 of them for 5 carcass and 5 rare carcass. Oh man, you're poaching them too. I never really bothered much with poaching in any of my playthroughs, really. I never really, I guess, saw much of the, that's what I'm looking for, like the value. I know poaching is, like, really good. There's poaching? Yeah. Yeah, no, you can, I don't think I have it yet, because I'm early-ish in the game. But, yeah. Yep. It's another unique aspect, of, Thief. Oh, that's right, I already performed my action. I revived Ramza. We're like in hella danger, though, here. Okay, so it's not till chapter 3. Okay, good. I was hoping I didn't miss anything like that. Just a regular attack? For 28? Wait, why the fuck is your stick so good? Okay, fine. No, it's fine. It's all good. We're actually so fine, though. Ramu will do 52 here. That'll leave us with very little left. And I always chalk up those interactions to Zodiac compatibility. It is such a goofy mechanic. It's so difficult for me to parse too, because there are so many specific, I mean, I say specific like it's crazy. It's just a sliding scale, but like, you know. This is like my best bet. Bro will probably move out of the way. Alternatively, since that guy's moving out of the way, I could go for a smaller area of effect. And use like a boosted fire. Like here. Will fire a kill? No. We'll do this. And then move out of the way.
No turning back.
Yeah, he's gonna go after... Oh! With Ren's shield? Okay, good. Good evasion. Good evasion. Like, crazy to think that non-100 chance isn't actually just I lose.
Come then.
Alright. Judgment Blade? Yes. That's good.
This fleeting life, cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end. Judgment Blade! No mercy!
Oh yeah, I was aware of the special pig. I didn't know that it was only available by breeding. I had thought at some point that you could find it in a deep dungeon, but I guess not, maybe.
I am ready.
Might be thinking of something else. What do I do here? I could rely on Mustadio to maybe just start banging 1, 2, 3, 4 over here. Ability, white magic, raise. I only have 1 raise left. So that guy did not turn into a freaking crystal. Oh, this stinks. Alright, Mustadio. She's facing the other way. All you have to do... Yeah, there you go. Just pull the trigger. Just take the shot. The summoners are down. Not that it mattered too much. The killbots reach their predetermined kill count anyways, but, you know, still, they're gone. Woof! Okay.
I shall be fine.
Alright, we're all up again. This means we're no longer on a timer. Don't break the shield. Good. Yeah. It's interesting that like that that gear was in the game to begin with. TBH. It's something that I think carried over from Matsuno's other game, Tactics Ogre. I think last year I started a playthrough of the Saturn version of Tactics Ogre, which is way, way different from the PSP remake. And in that game, like, every class is gender locked. I'm glad that that's not the case in Tactics, even in the original version, but there are still traces of that with, like, Bard and Dancer and the other equipments. Like the purses. Purses are freaky. I've never liked using purses, personally.
What to do?
What to do indeed. Maybe shoot the guy? Yes, do it. God, I love how accurate you are, Mustadio. I like that it says 100%. Though honestly, even though it says 100%, I don't fully believe it sometimes. Yeah, it's a Tanglevine. You're showing him your hole? No. No, there is no showing of hole. Not in this one. They just take it. Actually, yeah, I'll just kill this guy.
No time to waste.
Yeah, just that aggressive. What do we get from him? Shoulder cape. Shoulder cape is fine. I'll take a shoulder cape. We only have 9 MP. That's no Mystic Arts. That's like a Cure, Protect, or Shell. Or Shell. Fuck. Okay, fine. We can put it on... Actually... Let's wait and see what he does. Yeah, he's gonna hit Agrius. And almost knock her out. But... yeah, she can cure herself. That's fine. We're all good. I'm gonna poke him in the back with a stick. That's 25 down. Alright, Mustadio, if you run up and shoot him, I'll be very happy. Yeah, that's a leg shot. That's not the damage shot. That's not the... You know, it works. It works, whatever. Aura Blast, and we're just gonna, like, do this.
This is just the start.
I am curious, actually. No, Mustadio does not have concentration. I have to check because I'm like, Mustadio kind of putting in the work right now. Is there something you're not telling me? But no. He's just cracked, I guess. We'll Tangle Vine him. Cure goes off. Oh, yeah, don't move. Alright, this fight is won. There's only one guy left and he can't move. Alright, Mustadio. What? Mustadio! 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 You're so rude! You're actually so fucked up for that, you know that? Holy shit, Mustadio! Poor guy couldn't walk. And you didn't even finish him off, you just... Oh, of course, he's just letting me get the JP. Oh my god, he stopped. I'm gonna do something goofy. I'm gonna kill Agrias. Okay, fine. I won't. We'll give the JP over to Bagel.
Why does Ludovic pursue you and hold your father captive? Will you not tell us even now?
Pray understand. I cannot tell you. Not yet.
Da, 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 da. Good job, Ben. At the Egros Castle Soleil. Ooh.
Our little mockingbird is taken wing, Efgarian, and it leaves me wroth. She must be returned to her cage. But of Lady Agrias and the others we have no need. Silence them where they are found.
And Ramza?
The fool. He soils our name. Dogs my every move. I thought this a chance to let him learn the harsh truths of the world. But the boy is too stubborn.
Too much of his father's penchant for justice, that one.
Is that how you say that? Penchant? Huh. Okay.
Father coddled the boy too much.
Yeah, it's not Peachant.
If he stands aside, more the better. Should he interfere, there's naught can be done.
And you his brother. The blood curdles. If the Cardinal moves to defend the Mockingbird, what then? Juglarg himself could not reach them in umbrage of the Church's wing.
Worry not. That potentiality has been addressed.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
Ever 3 steps ahead. You are a frightening man, Dystog Beowulf.
Truly. Would it not be prudent, then, to better guard your tongue? There are so many frightening ways to silence a bothersome one.
Come now, my lord. I am your ever-faithful man, and not near so stubborn as a particular knight devout, if I might be so bold.
Oh.
Be bold, but let there be no more missteps.
On the matter of missteps,
What buffoon did you charge with the princess's kidnapping? We were besetting daughter as we gave chase. Not quite how we'd discussed, I'm sure you'd agree. At first, I thought them mayhap the Black Lion's paws, but it would seem not. I would guess your kidnappers were wooed away by better coin. But whose hand it came from, I couldn't say.
The men I sent were found dead in the woods near the monastery. Someone has indeed caught wind of our plan and seems intent on disrupting it.
Oh.
No matter. As long as Ovelia remains with Lady Agrias, we will have chance enough to steal back our prize.
I pray you're right. For both our sakes.
Nice. That is interesting that even Dice Dog is not sure what's going on anymore. Or at least he's aware that there are elements that he's not, like, he's aware that there are things that he isn't aware of. That there are people moving beyond his reach, as far as he can tell. Did we get anything cool? And I like... Nope, can't learn any geomancy. Eric can also not be a geomancer. Heck. Morgaine has learned enough for... She's 1 point off. 1 singular JP off from learning Titan. That's sad. What about Beninging? Beninging's got 600. He can learn Shockwave. Shockwave is really good. Chakra is also really good for self-preservation, but I'm gonna go offense with him first. Everything else is pretty cheap now, too. That's gonna be good for the progression forward. Bagel? What can we learn? Empowerment. This is gonna be really useful. We're not at a point where we can have a lot of things that we can equip for JP, so it's going to be imperative that we actually do take some form of sustainability with us. Alright, I think that'll do. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 chocobos now in our party. They just continue to grow. I think 16 is the maximum, like, party size you can have in the original game. Just straight up. And I've managed to collect that many just chocobos. Oh yeah, they multiply really fast. But, oh well. Oh, one more thing. I'm going to save my game. Ta-da! Okay, now we go to Lionel Castle. Home to Cardinal Delacroix, Liege Lord of Lionel. This castle was once a crucial stronghold of the Holy Edoran Empire, by whose agent Saint Ajora was captured.
Who are you, and what errand brings you to Lionel?
I am Agrias Oaks of the Lion's Guard. My companions and I have journeyed from Orbon Monastery seeking sanctuary. By the grace of Saint Ajora, I bid you open your gate.
The graces of Saint Ajora are in the keeping of His Eminence here. All who seek those graces are given like treatment. The gates of Lionel stand open to them. Raise the gate!
Nice.
I see, Lady Agrias. In such circumstances as these, I am fain to lend you whatever help I can. I shall dispatch a courier to Malond at once.
Bald.
Professor Marcel will have this news from my own hand. We will expose Duke Larg's misdeeds and ensure that no harm befalls you, Highness.
Your Eminence, think you the High Confessor will hear our plea?
His face is so shaped. Yeah, they squished Mustadio with the gate like a freaking. Never mind. I was gonna make a joke about Gyromite, but like, no one's looking to play Gyromite.
Fear not, dear lady. The matter is in my care now. Princess Ophelia can scarce feel at ease, while those tasked with her safety are vexed with such worriment. You may enjoy the comforts of the castle, wanting though they are, while we await a reply from Malond.
You are most gracious, Eminence. Thank you.
So long as Saint Ajora is our guide, we have naught to fear, child. As for you, my young machinist, I have given consideration to your troubles as well. Yours is not the first account to reach my ear concerning the true nature of the Bart Trading Company. In the Father's name, I shall dispatch a company of my finest to Gorg, and have Ludovic answer for his many sins.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Conditioned upon this, I would hear the reason they choose to pursue you and your father.
That is... I mean to say, it's not...
Come. Mayhap this will give voice to your words.
A crystal.
Oh, crystals.
You are familiar with the legend of the Zodiac Braves?
Indeed. In my youth, I often heard a fanciful tale of that name at Mass.
Lady Agrias, surely you do not aver that the church would mislead its flock.
Damn, Agri is kind of based.
No, of course not, Your Eminence.
Long ago, before the mountains had ceased their wandering and struck their roots into the earth, the demonic Lucavi held dominion over the world. Seeking to end the chaos they wrought, the God of Light bestowed a refulgent blessing upon valiant and worthy souls. 12 were these warriors of light who emerged to challenge the Lucavi. In a long and bitter struggle, they succeeded in driving their malevolent foes to the spirit world, and Ivalice again knew peace. The 12 each bore an Urusite crystal emblazoned with a house of the night sky. And so, in time, the Warriors of Light became known as the Zodiac Braves. Thereafter, whenever the Lucavi have again threatened the world of men, they have ever returned to save us.
You have clearly been a most apt pupil, my child.
Elder Simon personally taught me this at Aubonne, Eminence. He also said that Saint Ajora, son of the God of Light, was himself one of the 12. Together, they saved the people of Ivalice from the tyranny of the Holy Edoran Empire, which had strayed down the path of darkness.
We call the crystals of the 12 the Zodiac Stones. That which you see before you now is a stone from that very legend.
Urusite. It exists. I did not think it possible.
Or that it held the power to keep the forces of darkness at bay? The power of the God of Light? I confess. I feel some power deep within, but my eyes see only a common crystal.
Mustadio, are you well? The color has left your face.
Yeah, pure concentrated aura. The Braves farmed for this aura for eons before unleashing it upon the Lucavi.
You have seen a stone like this one beneath Gorg, have you not?
Machines whose fires have long since guttered out lie strewn in the tunnels beneath the city. But pass such a stone near them, and you can hear them stir.
Then that is what Ludovic Bart seeks. Your aura sight.
I do not know what power these Zodiac stones hold. I know only that Ludovic hopes to find some way to harness this power and make a fearsome weapon. My father would not give them the stone, so they took him instead.
Yours is a pure and righteous heart, my young machinist. Proud am I to count you among my subjects. Be at ease now, Mustadio Bonanza. The Church will take responsibility for this matter. Our forces will strike at the villains, during which time I bid you retrieve the stone and deliver it into our safekeeping.
Of course, Your Eminence. I will go with you to Gorg. Thank you, Ramza.
I too am grateful. We would never have succeeded in reaching His Eminence the Cardinal without you. You have done us a great service, Ramza.
I can only wish you well. Small aid, I know.
Your words are all the aid I could ever ask, Your Highness. I swear to return ere long.
Agrius is no longer a guest member. It was cool while we had her, bros. And Ovelia too. She doesn't show up for any of the fights, but you know, we will also be saying goodbye to Ovelia. We gotta keep the Doomed Yuri going somehow. Now there's new things to the Outfitter that we can check out. And new rumors to read.
Welcome. So don't be a strain.
Oh.
Welcome. Take as long as you need. Good choice.
We have the Mithril Sword, which is helping us here, but we can also get a Coral Sword. Battle Axe and a Giant's Axe. Is this thing two-handed? It is. It's a two-handed weapon, so I lose my shield parry advantage. I think I'll just take the Coral Sword. What about a shield? No, golden is about as good as we get. Right, I'm a light armor class, so that'll be it for me there. Yep. Anything cool here? There's a protect ring. But it just protects you from sleep and doom. What about this? Immobilize and disable. Yeah. Now we're good, actually. Protects from immunity from immobilize and immunity to lightning abilities. I think that's it. Since these guys are my only fighters and we're all like light armor, there's not going to be really much we can collect right now. Though I am curious if they have anything else. They have knives, swords, A new both, finally, thank Christ. Oh! Dragoon! Dragoon! I'll take a spear.
Are you happy? Thank you for your... May I be? Come back any time.
So I can turn one of my guys into a dragoon. In the future. But not now. Because right now, the only thing that I want to do is go to bed. We have been going for about an hour more than what we usually do for stream. It's very late, bros. Yeah, it's been 7 hours we've been here, just kind of going through. I honestly thought I'd do more progress than I did, but I'm happy with what I did. We finished chapter 1, we got through the Zeekden fight, and then we also made it to Lionel Castle. And we did a bunch of errands along the way too. And our guys are progressing, in my opinion at least, quite nicely. I'd say that right now we're at a level where we're strong enough to be able to take on a lot of stuff. Not a lot of stuff, mind you. We're nowhere near the power level we probably should be for this difficulty, but we're, you know, we're getting there. And we have a plan, which I think is the most important aspect of this.
Was there something?
No, I don't need Eric to learn anything. He's only a monk for as long as I can't make him a geomancer. Once I make him a geomancer, I'm gonna keep him there for a bit. That's right. Yeah, I already went through this. Okay. Well, I think for now, we're gonna go ahead and call it.
To fully understand evolution history, one must take a broad view.
Yeah, check it out. Chapter 1 ends here. And then all of this happens between chapter 1 and 2. And this is where we're headed. And now we're going to Goog. Goog.
By all means.
Yeah, the game opened up. The world's opening up. The game itself is opening up more mechanics. It's exciting. Exciting times ahead. And next time, we're gonna go to Goog. And who knows what we'll run into there. We did say goodbye to Agrius, though, and, you know, that makes me sad. I'm going to miss Agrius. She is possibly my favorite character, or one of them. My favorite character is Ramza. It's Ramza and Delita. They are very cool. But I'd say Agrius is probably like a very close third. She's really cool. I appreciate her a bunch. But yeah. I think that's gonna do it for the stream tonight. We did a lot. Thursday. I have to think about that. Thursday. I'm gonna be up again playing Sleeping Dogs. We're gonna keep moving forward with the storyline. I'm gonna need to go back and see where I left off. I remember we did the big drug bust in Sleeping Dogs, and what else did we do? I did like one more mission. I'm gonna have to look back at the VOD and remember what we were doing in Sleeping Dogs. All I remember is I got very distracted once we opened up the world for real, and I started popping wheelies and listening to Opeth, which is cool, but there's also, you know, the case we're trying to crack with the triad gangs, the Sonanyi. But yeah, I'll be up on Thursday for Sleeping Dogs. Friday, I'll be on Drem's stream. We'll be playing through Metroid 1. That's gonna be very interesting. I like Metroid 1, but that game is rude as hell. It's gonna be fun being there. And then on Saturday, also with Drem, we'll be doing Devil May Cry 5 on this stream. I'm gonna start a new playthrough for that. That's gonna be really fun. Yeah, it's gonna be comedy night. Comedy night on Planet Zebes. It's gonna be great. Yeah, we're doubling up. We're double dipping a little bit with the tag team streaming. But it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. We'll have an equal share of the horrific suffer content and also the fun stuff. Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry is a fun video game. Share the load. No, actually, it's all mine. No. But yeah. Huge thanks to everyone who came by. Thanks to Drem for rating. Thanks to Dio for also rating. It's gonna be a fun time next time. And I hope you guys are liking the FFT stuff. I really like this game. I say it over and over, but this is definitely one of my favorite games of all time. And seeing this this remaster and how it's treated everything, I'm pretty satisfied with it. I'd say it's about as close as we're gonna get to a definitive way to play this game. And yeah. I'm gonna go and pass out now. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Kane. I've been really digging like the dubbing and the new script. It's great. But yeah. I think for now it's time to call it a night. I'll see you guys in the next one for Sleeping Dogs and a Tommy break too. We're gonna watch some the other, what is it, the other thing? Reviews on the Run. Right. So we'll have that too on Thursday. And then Friday and Saturday, other streams with Drem. And then Sunday, we'll see what we do on Sunday. I'm going to see if I can't get my hands on something fun to watch. We'll see. But I'll see you guys in the next one. And until then, stay comfy, everyone. Good night.